Hello everyone and welcome to the Atelier Nekazuki stream. We are going to wrap up on cutting today. I spent the morning, last couple hours, not even, prepping the hori and everything else for getting card pockets cut, and so we're going to go straight into that. I've got notes on everything that we need to cut pockets for, and then we also need to head in and cut linings and I'm pretty sure some pockets for the interiors as well. So I've just got stuff lined up here, so let's just get straight to it. I know today is Black Friday. If you were waiting for a sale, I am so sorry. I do not have enough stock to host a sale. What we are going to do though is the same as what I've done previously, in that it's the Feed the Kitties sale. Means that every cat item that I sell this weekend through Monday will be a can of wet cat food donated to the Cochrane and Area Humane Society. So that's what we're doing instead. Yeah, you guys everyone has contributed to making my year extremely successful, and that means that I don't have enough stock to host a sale this weekend and go to Heritage Park next weekend. I'm so sorry. And thank you for making that actually something that I have to worry about. So however, to make up for that, I will be running a massive black Boxing Week sale in December, right after Christmas. So, because that will also be a lot of fun. Anyway, so we're cutting down the last of the pockets here for the passport folders, and then yeah, we'll be heading into the things and the things and the things. I think I actually ended up deciding that this was going to be a hori. Yeah, okay. This was going to be lined with probably this one. Or yeah, we'll figure it out in a minute. I didn't write it down. Lining? Okay, nuclear floral is also going to be these for card pockets. I'm going to try and get as much of that leaf as I can between at least two of them. One, two, and three. I was told I'm going to go run on the track this morning, but so the kids actually went for a field trip today. They are currently at the Science Center, and they got to ride a bus, so I didn't have to drive them in, which that is like the best upgrade right now. Obviously, I'm not going to make them skip a field trip, but me not having to drive them into the city saves me so much time. Anyway, but I was so busy getting them prepped because I had to pack their backpacks differently that I forgot my shoes. And I was like, no, I want to go run on the thing, on the indoor track, because it's a short run. It's like a 23-minute run or something ridiculous. And I was just like, oh, of course. Anyway, so I didn't go for my run yet, but I will do it after I'm like, after I pick up the kiddos. Okay, peonies on gold is credit card flaps and and the lining. That's fine. But yeah, I dropped them off, and then I was like, I forgot my shoes. I was like so annoyed. Oh well. Could I go run before I pick up the kids? Yes. Am I going to go run before I pick up the big kids? No. It actually works out better with my meds and food to do it post dinner anyway, so whatever. Yeah, or like post meal. There we go. And I don't really feel like leaving the house again at lunch, so. Oh well, we'll go try it this week when Dallas is home, I guess. Yeah, I can still do it this week. That's not a big deal. fun part is I probably could actually do it while the kiddos are at gymnastics, because I could watch them. The track goes around the like gymnastics gym and everything like that. So, okay, those two need lining. They've got the credit card pockets. And then I ended up cutting a bunch for the, where are these going? These are going into the peonies on gold, and then the peonies is getting a purple lining as well. Okay. Right, because it's going to pop like so spectacularly against that. Okay, so this was the lining material then. Ooh, I just got a massive headache. Oh no, that probably means that there's like, well, we're supposed to warm up this week, so I bet you the headache means that the weather is shifting. Hey Wendy, yeah, long time no see. I don't know if you saw the last couple streams, but I was super fucking sick. Like, to the point, basically the doctor said that if I got another bug, I was going to get pneumonia. Yay. So I actually ended up canceling the last couple shows. We're recovered now. I'm still a little bit on like a steroid puffer, but we're seemingly okay. So hopefully we made it like 8 weeks before we got anything major. So hopefully that is it for a few months. Please. No, I was not wearing my slippers. I had my snow boots on because it is fucking cold here right now. It's like, dropping the kids off this morning was like something like -19 or something like that. The teachers are looking at me nuts because the kids didn't have their jackets on. And I'm like, yeah, but literally I load them into the truck in a garage that's heated, thankfully. And then it's like they end up going, like I just put them in the foyer with the stairs while I get their stuff out of the truck. So putting their coats on in the car seat is unsafe. So I'm like, why would I put their coats on to literally transfer them into the building? They are outside for all of like maybe 60 seconds. Okay, there's the lining for that one. And then where did we do the lining? Maybe we were supposed to do the lining for those out of this. I can't remember. Let's figure it out. Anyway, I'm very glad I'm not sick anymore. I was so upset to miss those shows too, in part because the revenue. I did send bags to Ancient Arts, but of course they never sell as like well as they will when you're there in person, right? So, okay, that one hasn't been finished yet. The geometric squares. Okay, so what else needed lining? Okay, that tells me that the majority of these are probably going to be, pockets for the actual interior of the like zip pocket that goes on this or into this. Okay, 1 second. Let me see what actually needs lining. Okay, you've got your lining. You have a line. Oh shoot! Why? What the fuck, Katie? No. I thought I was done my pressing. Apparently, I put stuff into this pile without planning for it. Damn it. Okay, that's getting lined with that. That is getting lined with nothing yet. Okay, so the vases need a lining. What did I write down for vases? Why didn't I write down this shit the other day when I was in here already? Oh, I literally did throw up here. God damn. Okay, butterflies are done. Mauve lining. Purple right hand pockets. Left boarding pass pocket. Mauve and purple. Okay, vases. Purple, pink. Okay, the vases get already pockets. Did I already cut those? No, I did not get those yet. Okay, so that has to come from this one here. Bamboo, solid red, right hand and left hand pockets. Red kimono card pockets, blue kimono no speckles. Okay, so I wonder if that's where I need to. I thought I kept a little bit better track after having that debacle of like, oh my god, I don't know what goes where. But apparently I haven't learned my lesson quite well enough yet, so we'll fix that. It's all a process. My eldest was trying to say that practice makes perfect the other day, and I'm like, no, practice makes progress. Because if you say it makes you perfect, well, if you don't hit perfect, it's disappointing. Except then they were like, I need to be perfect. I'm like, no, you don't need to be perfect. You just gotta be not mean. I don't fucking care otherwise. Don't be mean. Was the like byword for Dallas and I has always been, it's like at the end of like, or when they head out into the world sort of thing will always be, it's like, just don't be an asshole. We don't fucking care. Okay, this was for the vases. Now I just gotta figure out what needed lining still. So let's piece that out, and then we'll also pair up the pockets that I know are in here, because that's what these like plain ones are. And then I'm pretty sure the rainbow swirl, which is this one, is supposed to also be a the blah. Okay, so those are interior pockets. And then these are okay, here's the lining pieces for these guys. Retreat. Okay, so iridescent blue, and then iridescent kimono speckle for right hand passport pocket, which is this one. Okay. Kimono red with floral for left hand pocket, speckle and plain blue kimono for the credit card, lined with blue kimono, no speckles. There, that's what I need to write down for all of them. All the information. Okay. Oh, right. And then the vases are, I do remember this though, because the vases are also getting lined in this blue, since that's a complementary color. There we go. And then I think this blue was intended for, okay, bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Solid red right and left hand pockets. Red kimono card pockets. Okay, which is that one that I was supposed to press and didn't happen yet. Wherever the fuck it went. Where did it go? It's over here. Okay, so we're going to pop that back on here. This purple is definitely not for that. It's for this. There we go. Okay, so red right and left hand pockets. Red kimono card pockets, blue kimono, no speckles. Okay, so there's the lining. And I only have one left hand pocket, so I guess, is this, yeah, there we go, that's the other piece of it, I guess. Holy fuck. Okay. La la la. I'll just ignore the fact that that wasn't ready, and there's the other piece anyway. Okay, yeah, that one's better. Better. Okay. You still need to be pressed. That's fine. That's easy enough to do. The poppies are getting purple for the lining. Okay, good. What else? Oh shit. God damn it. We're supposed to be doing pockets. Pockets. Okay. So this is going to get this light pink. There we go. Peonies. Pocketed. The bamboo is going to get this light gray. It's just, you're not going to see it very much, so we're going to go with super plain. And then, okay, so there's the lining piece. Good. Vases is going to get pink though as well, mostly because there's also another piece of pink in here. Ooh, no, you fucking stay together. Iridescent is going to get this like sheerman gray for the pocket. There we go. Okay, there's most of these packages coming together. Pine Obi, lining with Pine Obi. Blue speckle for all pockets, and it doesn't have an actual line. No, it has, sorry, it has a lining. Okay, card pocket, left, left, right, card pockets. Okay, cool. Okay, and then the mermaid. Okay, there's more card pockets to be pressed. Okay, so there's right, left, right, lining, segai ha, card pockets that haven't been prepped, inside pocket. Okay. Hexagons, we've got the blue here. I do see I have to be careful with the fray check on it. It does make it a different color. Good to know. It needs a pocket lining. All right. Okay, good. Getting there. All right. Mermaid Segai Ha with mauve lining, it looks like. Mauve lining. Segai Ha. Passport pocket. Card slot pockets. Boarding pass pocket. This needs an interior pocket lining. Which is going to be one of those. Okay. Interior pocket linings are here. They're in the box. Katie and everyone watching me on YouTube, they're in the box right here, the one the cat likes to sleep in. Okay. Butterflies, purple, exterior lining, right hand passport holiday. Where the hell did that go? Dun 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 dun. Or are we gonna do pink? Nah, I like the holiday color, and I probably wrote it down anyway. No. Fuck me. And not in a good way. Holiday? Is that actually going to look good? Or does the pink look better? Actually, I think the pink looks better. Except, never mind, we're going to use the dark purple. Bloom. Bloom. Boom. No. Yeah. Okay. Or I could do them, or is the mauve supposed to be the... Ooh, the mauve could actually be the... Yeah, can I get 3 out of it? If I can get 3 out of it, we'll use the mauve for it. I can definitely get 2, and then we could always pair it up with something else. Let's just make sure. Nope, there's all 3. Excellent. Okay, mauve. Card pockets needs a lining. Needs a lining. Needs a lining and a pocket lining. Lining. Oh no, it's got the mauve. Never mind. It just needs a pocket lining. Pocket lining. Pocket lining. Pocket lining. Those 2 need pocket linings. Those need pocket linings and lining. Okay. Bum. Okay. Pocket linings and interiors. Pocket linings and interiors. What was the red for? I've got it set aside, but I don't actually know what it was for. What the fuck? We're not missing anything that I would need it for. Whatever. I don't care right now. Was there anything else that I need to Oh, fuck me. Of course, let's probably have the pocket linings. Oh, 1 second. I've got a phone call coming in from my father-in-law. I'll be right back. Landscape gold. Oh, great. Right, you're right. I think the bamboo needed the things. Okay, so let's go back through this pile again. Oh, well, it's better to do it now than sitting at the coffee table. Fuck me. The sewing table and be like, "Ooh." Okay. Full package. Why am I not putting these back here? That's the stuff that's like ready to go. Sit down on the sewing machine and go. And we're going to count these ones even though they don't have their card pockets yet. Done. Dahlia, I love you. But my goodness. Lining. There, okay. The bamboo need a pocket lining. That's what I thought, okay. Because they're going to do the red for that. Okay. Iridescent has the gray. It's all ready. All right. There's all the pieces. Vases has everything as well. Okay. Dahlia. Bamboo needs a... Oh, no. They've got the gray interior pocket and everything together as well. Okay. Cats? What the heck? Ma'am. I was... Okay. Oh, don't worry. Honestly, it's way better to have some interaction right now because it is cold and some days keeps my brain better. Okay, there we go. So we need 3 pockets, 2 linings. So the 4 linings. Whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Bamboo needs red. Are we gonna use the swirl? God. And what do you need? You need, okay, pocket. Okay, so 3 pockets, 4 or 5 pockets, and 2 linings. Okay, that's not too bad. 4 pockets, 2 linings. 4 pockets, 2 linings. 4 pockets, 2 linings. Okay, so the bamboo I think should have the red kimono because it's kind of like, it's very neutral-ish. Okay, I'm stacking for now so that we've got everything planned and then I'll go in and actually do them. Let's actually make the other pocket for this one. Dahlia. For the butterflies from this. I don't know why this is done, but whatever. We've got extra stuff interface, which is never a bad thing. And then this is going to be the linings for those 2, the lining that you see for the 2 other, the parasol and the nuclear floral. Okay, easy. And then the rainbow swirls are going to be the pockets for that one. Those ones. There we go. Alrighty. Holy fuck. Okay, brains. Passport folder cut. So this is for the lining. This is for the lining. This is for a lining. Lining. No, pocket. Actually, no, I don't want to hide this in the pot. Okay. Pockets. This is going to be a pocket. It's fine. It's very neutral. So here's the thing. When I bought her, the kimono that I've kind of absorbed into the, into stock, were not bought to be lining. Not using anything too fancy. Now, again, this is me also still being kind of precious about stuff. This time, though, because I don't want to use it, but I don't have a lot of kimono. And so for like the, I want to kind of keep it a little bit more down low for things like the wallet where I want to line it with kimono and stuff like that, or like purses where you're really going to see it. Lining for a passport folder. Perfect, right? So once I actually get back to Japan and get some more kimono that are a little bit more purposeful in the fact that like this one's really good because it's patterned, but it's like very subtle. So it's a really good kimono to actually use for this sort of thing. And I don't feel bad about hiding it away in like, I cut that way too big. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't mind hiding it away in a pocket that you're rarely going to see until you put like your boarding pass into it. However, like stuff like, anyway, doesn't really matter. That's just what's happening right now. I need a trip to Japan. I need a trip to Japan for a mental like reset. I need a trip to Japan because the business has shifted in ways that I could not have anticipated in November of 2022. I love it, but it's shifted. Oh no, the horror. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3 pockets from this. I also need so I told Dallas that we needed to start going down and doing like our sun vacation in January. Like we really need a break from the winter in the wintertime. And so last year it was perfect. We're like, oh, we'll go down to Disney, we'll do the runs in January. Like there's a sun vacation. And then our winter last year was so mild leading up to January, and then so cold after like frickin' Disney that it was just like, well, that was kind of pointless. But now it's minus 20 right now. I've got like a massive shelf of ice on my window. I should probably open the blind. Yeah, now this year it's like, damn it, I wish we were going down to Disney. Oh, especially with the, yeah. We actually did debate going, but I was also like, I don't know. We gotta see how everything pans out here in the next few months, I think. So, dude, stop. I know. Why are you being such a pest today? Hey. Okay. By the way, I don't know who. Yes, I did. Well, I already had a massive appreciation for it, but yes, it's true. And like taking them apart and everything like that. It's still a total like, I wish these kimono could talk, right? Like, oh, the stories they could tell. It'd be so cool to know. Dahlia. Oh, fine. You are feisty today. Holy. I love you, but my goodness. Feisty girl. Oh well, we're all feisty girls. Ow! Ew. Okay, she caught me, but she didn't make me bleed. Okay. Okay, don't actually eat it. It's not good for your belly. Okay, I needed 2 more pockets. Damn it. Why am I still off in counts? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I've got enough for 1 more pocket. And then the 2 linings come from that. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. Then we just got to do the sewing, nothing, no work left at all. Oh God, I just remembered all the welt pockets we're going to have to do. Oh, right. And we're not done the cutting because I am actually going to stay in the studio. We're not moving out until after I've cut all the webbing and all the little murder-bibs. And what I mean by that is the murder-bibs are the D-ring tab. I did go and purchase a bunch of snap hooks because I'm down to like 2 of my previous style, but my supplier in Calgary now carries some actually really nice snap hooks, so we're doing that. Okay, I'm not going to be super fussy about this. We're just going to cut. We've got some of the floral in there. We've got some of the cloud. We're good. Also, I don't know if I talked about this, but I did actually weigh an obi before and after I took. Yeah, I think I've talked about that. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's my podcast. I can say what I want. There you go. Or at least, and what I'm going to say isn't actually like controversial, so, or shouldn't be. Anyway, I weighed the obi pre and post interfacing, and my God, the amount of weight that taking the interfacing out saves me. So I feel really bad for the housekeepers when I go next, and so I will probably slowly throw it out And we'll probably still keep a little bit because it's proving to be very useful as pressing claws. But, however, taking the interfacing out of the obies saves me like half the weight on the majority of these. So we're going to pull the interfacing out while we're in Japan. Because it takes a like 1 kilo obi down to a like 500 grams tops, if not like 250 to 300 grams. So, sweet, right? All right. I think we're good. I think I've done it. The only problem is now I got to pull everything back out so that we can match up frickin' webbing. Because we're going to do some white webbing because I see an orange one in there and we do not want a black webbing with an orange bag. Well, some people might. That's not the vibe. I'm not going for Halloween vibes. Sorry, folks. Okay. I had a massive stack of straps. We already cut a bunch of these. Did I knock them off? Would it surprise anyone that I've knocked them off and they've been swallowed by the fabric pile that's beside me here? No. Least of all me. Did they go in here? No, but we do need this out of here. Oh, they're... Hey, I was smart-ish. They're actually in a box. Yay, me. Yay, me. Okay, because what I can do now, we'll finish cutting the things, and then... Oh, fuck me. I just knocked like the pile off the thing here. And then we'll finish cutting the webbing. Slow down, Katie. We'll finish cutting the webbing. I'll fray check them. And then we'll leave them on the cutting table to actually dry. Then we don't have to worry about them like cross-contaminating anything. Or making my sewing studio absolutely reek, which is the other problem with fray check. Like realistically, I should probably be doing this in a much better, like, much more well-ventilated area, but, oh well. Only young ones. Okay, passport folders. Yeah, and then there's all of the I got a whole nother stack of bookmarks. I was wondering where they had gone, and then I found them. I was like, yay, me. Passport folders. And then that was a stack of pockets on the top there in the cotton. And I've added a couple of the these guys because what ended up happening is I had to cut some more pockets because I only ended up cutting half the pockets. And so I had to cut more pockets, so I evened out the numbers so that we have all the pockets we need. So we got 1, 2, and then that's, okay, that's a white one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 15, 15, 6, 15, 16, 16 black. Write it down. 16 black webbing straps. 2 white webbing straps. Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Write that shit down or else you'll forget. Okay. Butterflies, I want the white as well. I think the black will be a little bit too dark. 1. Oh, whatever. We'll pile and then we'll do counts. No, we will not. Okay. So that was it. White. Black, white. Because, yeah, we don't want this to go with a black strap. White. Oh, there's 2 here. Lovely. Oh no, I just grabbed 2. Black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white. Let's see if I can reach the webbing without taking off my... Oh God. Sorry. Okay. Oh, it literally just popped off the... Ooh, it's like really loose. What the hell, guys? It's also... Oh, interesting. This is the Wawak cotton webbing. It's fine, but I think the Pecana stuff is nicer. Damn. Oh, well, it's gonna work fine, but it definitely does need a freight check. It's a little bit. It's soft. It's This is quite heavy. It doesn't have as much drape. This is gonna have more drape, which is like it's got an appeal of its own. So. Okay, sorry. White or black? Black. Okay, and then the nuclear floral is also going to be black, I think. Yeah. Okay. Cranes. Cranes should go with the white. Okay. Cranes, and then geometric hexagons, and then koi, and then hexagons. I have 2 hexagons? Oh, the other one's poppies. Okay, yep. Black. Mauve. Black. The majority of these are going to be black. We're mostly using the white to avoid Halloween colors. And like this, a black strap is not going to look good with this. And when I say this is white, it's actually off-white. Black. Black. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, you're good. Okay, so 2 for the mini traveler sling, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should cut zippers while I'm in here. 6 more. 2 white webbing straps, 6 white webbing straps. 4. What the fuck is this? Traveler pouch. Traveler pouch. And 2 white webbing straps for MTS. Mini traveler sling. And 16. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 black. Okay. 10 black for traveler pouches. 10 black for traveler pouches. I think they're the same length. They better fucking be the same length. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Alright, that's the passport folder. Passport folder. Passport folder. Webbing straps. Oh God, and then oh no, I also need to do leather strand. And then we need to also do the zippers. Yeah, we should do the zippers before I leave the room, because then I don't have to take the zipper tape out and make it spaghetti monster out there. Oh, okay. Because I think all of these need number 5 zipper. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so they're the same length. Yeah, they're the same length. So we're just shuffle these back here again. Plunk, like that, and plunk with that. And then we're going to do a count, and then we're going to do the cuts and the D-ring cuts. I gotta figure out the length of the D-rings because I can't remember the D-ring length, which I have them right here, so it's not a big deal. 2.5 inches. Surprise. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 black straps. 20 black straps. And we need 26 in total. Thank you. I should grab my clips and do that. 26 more. 6 more webbing straps. We're going to take the mic off just one moment. 26. 26. No, 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 no. Interesting. The black doesn't feel as loose as the white. It's probably the dye in it. This feels stiffer, which is nice. I do like the stiffer strapping. Is it in my brain? It might just be in my head too. Who the fuck knows? Okay, so we need 6 more black, which means we also need 6 more oh, yep, I do. Sorry, I'm getting asked if I will do a pickup, and it's like, yes. She literally, the person asking, like, lives across the road, so it's like, of course I will do pickup for 6. I just don't advertise it on the website because I like don't want to give everyone my address. I lost count there. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, 20, and then so we need 6 more of these, 6 more of those, and then we're all good. And then, and then we'll do the freight check, and then it'll probably be lunch. Well, yeah, it'll definitely be lunchtime. 1, 2. Will it? 3. Oh yeah, actually. 4. 5. Actually, we will not freight check these before lunch. I will be smart and not take up my cutting table before we decide on what we're actually doing for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those zippers. I think I'm still like sleep hungover from being up so late the other night. It's like, ugh. And I know I was supposed to work yesterday, and then it turned into a rest day, and it was super good. And the kids and I just hung out. They played on their iPads. I know, but it was cold outside, and I wanted to read my book and have a nap, and that's what we did. We had gymnastics, and then came home and played a game that my eldest wanted to play, and all that. And it was exactly what I think we all needed, because they were super excited to go to school today. Now, part of that is because they have I think I mentioned this, but whatever. They're at the science center, and they got to go on a bus, and like that is like the pinnacle of excitement right now. So, all right. And if you're like, Katie, why aren't you using your shears? Because I don't have them in my room right now. They're out on my ironing board. I found out that my Surge bar does not appreciate having the steam press and the iron plugged into to it. It flipped the switch twice today. I was like, what? I freaked out. I thought my steam press actually died because I went to turn it on and it was like, there's no light. No light. Excellent. Freaking out. And then I figured out, and then I looked down at the surge bar and it was like, oh, okay. Well, at least it was just the surge bar. God. I would have had a conniption if my actual steam press died right now. Because that is not something I want to reinvest in right now. Especially because I'm considering that's like, oh no, I figured out a different way to actually store my fabric. So I was going to get Dallas to put curtain rod hooks in the wall. But I saw a guy the other day, like just on YouTube, do a setup where he took two 2x4s and then he drilled holes through the 2x4s and then put PVC pipe in it. And I was like, oh, because then you can just lean it against the wall. And realistically, you could make as long as you've got a long enough PVC pipe, you can make it as wide as you want for whatever size you want. And then it isn't attached to the wall. And since it'll be behind my desk, I'm not worried about it tilting over or anything like that, or at least not onto me. And it'll be super easy to load and unload as well. Or in theory, it should be super easy to load and unload. So, yay. Now I just got to figure out, I got to get some lumber for it. And then I need to find out if my father-in-law or Dallas has the drill bit. Because it was just basically the big hole drill bit. And I don't know who has that. Someone does. So, yeah, we'll work on that. Well, I'll just get Dallas, or I'll get someone to just drill the holes in it and I'll figure it out because that isn't that hard for me to do. I just don't have the tools for it. And honestly, my father-in-law or Dallas will be a little bit more precise than I am. I use all my preciseness in my, or as much preciseness as I have in my sewing. Totally my excuse. All right. How many white ones do I have? Right? It's actually better than hanging them on the wall, I think. Because then it doesn't cause damage to the wall. I've still got the, 2, 8. I still have the rod hangers under my sewing table. So I've got expandable storage space as well. So I'm perfect. And it's it's not something that I have to worry about. I don't know. It just seems like it's a really easy, much easier solution. Just got to get the stuff for it. 2, 3. Obviously that is not happening any fucking time soon. Well, okay. It might happen in December. However, I did a restock for Bad Anna. So if you're out on the Lower Mainland, she's got a bunch of new bags. They arrived on Wednesday. I don't know when they'll be stocked on the website and things, but I'm going to assume that they're stocked in store already. But check with them if you want to go shop local, not loco, local. And then, yeah, it turns out that I have 3 large box bags left right now. 3. When did that happen? So thank you for making this year bonkers. And I do apologize because we're not doing any sales this weekend. However, I will be doing, so to make up for that, I will be sewing a bunch of large box bags after we're done for Heritage Park because we got that big, oh my God. Okay. See, this is what I mean. It's like wound on here looser or something. So it makes it feel looser or something. I don't know. The Pecana stuff is better. So apparently I just need to keep it on order. Anyway, yeah, I'll be doing a big Boxing Week sale instead once I actually have more stock on hand because I know for some people that is the only way that they can purchase stuff, and that's perfectly fine. I would prefer my bags to have a home. There we go. Alrighty. We also have some custom orders I need to wrap up too before the end of the year because I don't feel like carrying those over to next year. One. How many again? 6, right? No. I know. It's ridiculous. Oh, I need 8. Fuck me. No. Yes, 8. Okay. Let's do. Yeah, I know. I pulled them out. I'm like, because I ended up having some stock errors. Because I don't think I pulled the last order from Caroline properly. And I was sitting there looking at it and I'm like, I have to replace a bunch of your like order. And I don't have, like, oh God. I was like, damn it, this kind of sucks. But oh well. See, the order person made it super fucking simple for us both and just was like, because I was like, okay, so here's the deal. This is what I have. These are what I suggest. Let me know if you want anything different. And she's just like, no, just send like exactly what you've selected. And I'm like, thank you for making this easy for us all. Because you could have made it really difficult if you wanted to. But my desk is full of shit and so everything's falling over. 1, 2, 3. I did also get, during the sick period when I was doing my sitting down work, I got all the appliques onto notebooks and canvas pouches. Because again, the focus has kind of been on like gift items for Heritage Park. But they'll be coming up as well. And that's the other thing is it's like I've got stock to go onto the site, but I need to photograph it. So I was like, that's just right now with the prep work, it's just not happening. There's 5. So there'll be new stock after Christmas for Boxing Week, maybe even pre-Christmas. If you are in Canada and you're concerned about shipping right now, don't be. I actually am shipping with UPS right now, and I have had alternate accounts with other shipping companies since the last strike that we had. So we've got backups. I fully support Canada Post's right to strike. They need, the way that they're talking is, they need it. But I also sympathize with everyone who's like rural Canada and only has post office boxes and the access to a lot of the alternate shipping facilities are just not it. Like, yeah. I will be excited when they come back. Well, I don't know, Canada Post as an actual business has been shitty. Because now they've like sent a bunch of layoff notices to the striking workers. And I'm like, or as someone pointed out, it's like, that is actually illegal. Like, you can't lay off striking workers. Anyway. And this also does not affect U.S. orders because I'll be shipping through Chit Chats, and I'll be shipping through Chit Chats from now on with them anyway. It just means that there will be a little bit of delay of when it actually goes in the mail. Okay. We've got webbing. We've got strap connectors. We need zips. So we're going to do those before I do the fray check. What time is it? 11:30. So let's try and match up zips, and then we'll do, and then it'll be lunchtime, and then when I come back, I'll do fray check, and then after that, we will move into the sewing studio. Fucking finally. Okay. Zippers. I'm going to unclip here for a second. La la la. Boom. Zippers. So we need to do mini traveler slings and traveler slings. I think they both need the same length of zip. Traveler pouch. Boom, 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 boom. That's the mini traveler sling templates. I need the actual blurdy blurs. And if you ask what the blurdy blurs are, they're how are our workers union? They've been unionized for a while. So it's basically, the Canada Post is not a crown corporation. Most people are arguing that it should be because it's a service, right? They're providing a service to all of Canada. It's so massive that it's like, yes. But anyway, basically the whole thing has been Canada Post is like, we're losing money, so we got to do something. And it's like, but, like, all of our courier services do not service all of Canada. So what the fuck else are you supposed to do? And we're not like, we still need something for frickin' letter mail because, yeah, what are you supposed to do when you want to send your Christmas cards out? There it is. No, that's the templates. I need the actual, fuck, where'd it go? So yeah, it's caught in a like, it's caught in a bad spot right now. And like Canada Post as the corporation is not wanting to budge on anything, obviously. Even it's like so bad that even the mediator walked out the other day apparently. It's like, oh God, that's not good for anyone. I'm laughing, but it's not funny. It's like one of those situations of like, if I don't laugh, we're gonna cry. Zipper tape. Okay, we need the same amount of zipper tape for the traveler sling and the mini traveler sling. Is there anything here that I need to see? We're good. Yeah, it's bad. It's like, fuck. Anyway. Traveler sling. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, there's something I was thinking about because I was like, we already have some zipper cut, so we'll keep this. Oh, that's why. Because that's fine. It's fine. We're good. Okay. Okay, so there's that piece here already, and then we're going to match up the other ones, and then we're going to do the things. What are the things? I don't know. We'll find out. Actually, this works perfect right here. Clips. I'm going to go grab clips. 1 second. Clips, 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 clips. I found a whole stash of clips the other day, and now I don't remember where they were. Of course. Why would I remember something like that? Okay. Dark blue, and in this case, we also want navy for this guy. Now the question is do we want this navy or actual navy? Actual navy. I'm gonna need to actually get some more of these rando color ones. Okay, half yard. Half yard is 18 inches, right? Because a full yard is 36. 36 divided by 2 is 18. 38, 20. Oh, my lighter is there. Excellent. We're not freight checking this, babies. Fire. Oh, God. Probably check to make sure that these are the correct length. Fuck. It's like, I just assumed that they're fine. I don't remember what happened. But whatever. They're fine. We're good. Okay. we need like a finished and ready to go pile. Okay, so we're gonna actually move these all off of this. Yeah, because we need them here anyway. There we go. So the finished and ready to go are on the chair. Did I already seal these ends? No. All right, white zippers for white handle ones. Yeah, I think so. As long as it like, oh, except in this case, the MTS, the mini traveler's thing is darker, right? So I guess I could do, like both of these end up having dark zippers because we're matching up to the fabric here. Whereas for these, because the denim is so light, that's what I'm matching the white to. Because the black would just look too dark, I think, personally. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Let's see if we can get this done before lunch. I think I can get it done before lunch. So I chatted with my doctor and we've adjusted my diabetic medication because I was finding it really hard to balance a calorie deficit with the actual medication. So we discussed it. My A1C has stayed like nice and stable for the past 6 months. And she doesn't like the medication I'm on. So she's like, the more we can drop it, the happier I am. I'm like, sweet. So it does mean that it's a little bit more management with like exercise, which is fine because that's what and actually it's really nice. Black and silver for this is going to look really good. It's actually been nice because I haven't been as hungry, and it does mean that I'm not as worried about going low when I'm out on my runs either, which is fan-fucking-tastic. I'm also not in like full marathon training season right now. I after being so sick, I was just like, and having like done the majority of that off season, I'm like, this off season is way more intense than my mental state is ready for. So I threw myself into bridging instead. So basically it's like, all right, you're conditioning before you get into your marathon training in however long. And so it's like 15 to 25 minute runs. It's fucking amazing. That's exactly what I was looking for, because it's like I can totally do 15 to 20 minute runs. I did 20 the other day because I was feeling good, and I was like, okay, we've done this whole run in zone 2, and I'll back it off as soon as we get into, like, if I hit zone 3. And so I hit zone 3 around 20 minutes in. This is a huge accomplishment, by the way, because I am running this full time rather than doing intervals. And I put that in that I had done 20 minutes, and the program's like, whoa, that's a lot of running. I'm like, okay, thanks. Purple for the geisha. Yes, 100%. Purple. Ooh, and then actually we should do purple for the chrysanthemums as well. Yes? I think. Oh, no, it's not quite the right purple. Oh, no, that should be this, like, this one here. Okay, there we go. But purple for the geisha. Geisha. Okay. I don't know, why am I not just cutting this before whatever. Gross. I'm probably gonna also have to go get some new lighters, actually. I do have a Zippo, so I should just fill it. This is a little bit easier to do in between, I guess. Okay. Also, Moana 2 is is out. Did it come out like yesterday or Wednesday or something like that? Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I'm super excited to go see it. I also think it's going to be the kids' first like in-theater movie, which is exciting. But I told Dawson, I'm like, we have to wait until after Heritage Park because I will not enjoy it right now with all of this going down. So I'm like, please we'll just do it afterwards on the Monday. right afterwards. Because I also don't want to wait too long. No, black. Black and gold for the bunnies. Yes, it should be navy, but that navy is like just not quite right. All right, so let's see. Though we're gonna end up with a bunch with black and gold, I think. So 1, 2, 3. That's black and silver. So 1, 2, 3. 4. Black and silver. White and gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I hope I kept my notes, at least some of them. Ooh, my belly's like, you're hungry. 5. I don't even remember prepping this one to go. What the heck? Black and gold's fine. Definitely black and gold. Definitely black and gold, and then there's a bunch of pockets. Okay, so how many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 half yards, 8 half yards, 8 half yards, 8 half yards, black and gold, black and gold. 8 half yards, 8 half yards, 8 half yards, black and gold. 1. 2. Yeah. And then the other thing I got to do is after this, I got to sit down and I got to sew a shit ton of circle skirts and shirts for my eldest because they are getting, I wouldn't say bullied, but there's a little kid being mean to them, saying that they're like, not dressed prettily and stuff like that. So I'm like, nope, we're not gonna even play with that. We will get you like some clothes that are pretty and make you feel good more than anything, because they really love like skirts and dresses and all of that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And would I say I needed 8? But part of that is that, well, basically I ended up going and getting a bunch of like 2, 3 flannel actually the other day. So I'm going to make a bunch of circle, like flannel circle skirts. And then what I'll do is I'm just going to make a tulle, basically a crinoline, and then a bunch of circle skirts to go over top of that crinoline. And then the flannel all kind of like mixes and matches so that they can wear like a shirt with a different skirt and blah, 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 blah. But I figured if I made a bunch of circle skirts and just one like under tulle skirt, then it can be like mixed and matched, and it'll be pretty. So hopefully it works. I was like, no, I don't want to hear this. Poor kiddo. 4. So we had a whole discussion, and like 6, 7, 8. Navigating this shit is hard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 16. 16 total. So yeah, anyway, so we had a whole discussion about like, well, that's really mean to say, and we don't say that to other people, and like, how does it make you feel? And it's like, I always think you're pretty, and like, no matter how you're dressed. Part of it is it's like a lot of the stuff that they really like to wear, I don't want them wearing to school because I don't want them getting paint on it. So I was like, okay, we will sew you stuff that that is like purpose built and I'm fine with you getting dirty sort of thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I just said I need 18. So we're good here for the black and gold. And after we singe the ends, I'll go in and just clip it to everything so that I know I've got enough. But anyway, I was like, navigating this shit is hard. Why do they have to be mean at so young? And poor kiddo, because like the one that said it, because it's like, okay, so what are you getting told elsewhere, right? Like, I hope it's not at school for them either. Anyway. The other part of this is I was planning to do some like sewing for the eldest anyway, because they like shorter sleeves. So with the flannel especially, I'll just do like a 3/4 sleeve with a like a band of elastic to make it the right length, because I don't like going and playing in like the water table and stuff like that and getting their the cuffs of their shirts wet. And I don't blame them. I don't like that either. Yeah, I wish, honestly, it would be one of the easiest ways to do this. But the only place I really have ever seen uniforms in Canada has been for private schools. Yes, it's a private, like, preschool, but it's not that kind of private preschool, I guess. I don't know. So, whatever. I will take care of it. Problem is that they've been through a bit of a growth spurt, and like the secondhand, ooh, this is running out. The secondhand stuff that I bought didn't have a lot of like super dressy things, which is what they like, and I can support that. So whatever, just means that there'll be some kids sewing after Christmas or I think we just ran out. There's that too. So yeah, so that's the one thing I can do. The two is that I can now make this like, because I was like, okay, well, you can't really wear skirts and dresses in the wintertime, but you can wear flannel skirts and dresses in the wintertime. And the tulle overskirt is obviously going to also help a little bit with the whole weatherproofing, I guess. So. Anyway, it's also going to be fun. I do like making them. It's just like, okay, when? When are we doing this? I like doing them, but when am I doing it? So, well, I guess I'll figure it out. At least I only have to sew one tulle skirt instead of like multiple tulle skirts, because that was definitely the hardest part of the Christmas outfit, was that skirt. And then I'm going to do a drawstring as well, because I was like, okay, I didn't actually get the elastic very good on the skirt. I had to take it in. So it's like slightly too tight. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. If I can let it out next year then, and then they can wear it for another year if they want. But yeah, we'll do a drawstring, I think, on the circle skirts. And then they are also like able to do a little bit longer as well. Okay, I did run out of fuel on the zippers. I'm just going to go see if I can find the other one here. So I'll be back in a second, and then we will finish up the mini traveler's link cuts at least. I guess the other thing too is it's like, even if they do wear uniforms, the kids are brutal. They'll still find something. Oh, did I already? Okay, well, I might have not melted one. If I missed one, that's fine. I think I got everything. I didn't think I got one of them, but okay, cool. We'll take it. Okay, we're gonna do this navy for these guys with the gold. Okay, 2 black and silver. Why did I only cut one? La, 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 la. Brain not connected to brain. Okay. Also, so I did not quite realize what I signed up for the Heritage Park Market. So thank fuck it's not going to be minus 20 next weekend, because apparently we're in an outdoor tent. I didn't know this. It makes sense, because I was kind of like, where are you hosting this? Because I didn't know of what space they would actually put it in Heritage Park. But yeah, it's a tent. Yeah. I will still be dressing extremely warm. At least it's in a tent. They do have it heated apparently as well, which is good. And it's supposed to be +1 or 2 on the weekend. So that's actually not bad. It's better than minus 20. I'll take it over minus 20. Thank you. We're doing white with gold for these guys. Okay, where is the end of the white and gold? Somewhere in the spaghetti mess. Right there. Well, at least there's one end of it. So whatever. 2. We only need 2 of you. Just enough. There we go. Yeah, very. It's gross. It's also like yesterday it was really humid, so it was really bitter. Because I was like, oh, maybe we'll go out sledding or something like that. Because if it's +2, most of our snow is going to melt. So we should get out sledding. And then I was just like outside with them. I'm like, no, that's not happening today. I was thinking maybe tomorrow, because it's supposed to be a little bit warmer tomorrow. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. Could we do it Sunday? Yes, but we've got like Santa brunch on Sunday. So that's going to take up most of the day, like before the sun sets basically. And yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Do I have any other denim here? No. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Okay. Good. And probably could use a Tylenol when I go upstairs. Okay, so that is a spare piece, I think, for that other. The cat cups, right? Yeah, that looks like cat cups because it doesn't have all its pieces. So hopefully they're all just kind of trapped together. If I'm short one, whatever. Is that all the, oh wow. Okay, so we're already done the mini traveler slings. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely do the rest of the zippers, and then we'll do the freight check after lunch because, hi, I'm hungry. Okay. Do I have more? Nope, just traveler slings. Okay, so what do we have? What nonsense do we have here? We've got the the pine obi, that's going to be white and gold. Oh, there's a break in the zipper right there. Interesting. Okay. Come on out, zipper. You're just a big loop. Okay. Cool. Okay. White and gold. White and gold. This one has black, so we'll do black and silver, black and gold. Black and silver, black and gold. Black and silver, black and gold. Gonna need some more black and gold. Should have ordered it the other day. That's okay. Black and gold, black and gold. Same as nuclear floral. Okay, poppies. Is that the right navy? No. Black and gold for it then too? Maybe? No, the navy's better. Okay. Navy. And then I think probably the same for the hexagons. We'll just go with navy for that one. Black and gold for the red. Things are falling apart. Surprise. The packages are like too much for the clips to hold. Too much for the clips to contain. Yep. Black and gold. White and gold. White and gold. White and gold. White and gold. I totally said that I was going to do some Glendas. No. Not happening before Heritage Park, but they will happen at some point. Black and gold, white and gold. Ooh, white and gold. Yeah, white and gold. Okay. I think white and gold for the butterflies, white and gold for the orange. Again, trying to avoid that whole debacle. White and gold, I guess, for the... Ooh, hello, loose piece. Thank you. Yeah, white and gold. White and gold for that. White and gold for cranes. Both cranes. Okay, cool. Distributed. Okay, we'll start with the iridescent one because that's only going to need one cut. It's insane that the zipper length on both of these... I'm going to double check this. I'm certain enough that the zipper length on both of these is the same, but not positive. So let's double check that before I go and cut a bunch of crap and mess it up. That is the instructions and the templates and the instructions. Yeah, nope. It's the same length. Coolio. Zip. We've only got a little bit of that left, which is fine. That was actually intended for that one, the super fancy obi, so I will have to order a little bit more of it, and that's fine too. I do appreciate the fact that it has been working for this other iridescent obi at least, since I haven't gotten the balls yet to cut into the really fancy one. Not even that's really fancy, just more expensive, I guess. I don't know. Don't know how to describe it. I'm just hesitant. Also, out of time. I haven't had the time to do it justice yet. There we go. That's my excuse. That's what we're going to stick with. I haven't had the time to do it justice yet. Because I do still kind of want to take some photos of it and do like some printed stuff with it. So I haven't decided what. I was thinking like almost even like notebooks or something like that. And what I really wanted to do was some printed like paper things for the buttons. So let's see what happens here. I have to coordinate with Caroline, and we barely kept coordinated for the stuff that like I've already agreed to do. So, and that's on me, that's not on her. But it's just been one of those years. Best laid plans and all that madness. I lucked into one of the best deals on Facebook Marketplace I've had recently. Because I have zero qualms about giving my kiddos secondhand gifts when they're in good condition. But it was a Cinderella vanity, and it's so fucking adorable. It's going to be perfect. I'm super excited about it. I was like, yes. Because I was like, okay, we had the big present. We had the big Santa present figured out. We've had the big Santa present figured out for months because it's been like the top of the list for months. And that's good. That's awesome because it means that they're not changing their minds too constantly. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, they're like the secondary gift from us. I was like, what are we going to do this year? 1, 3, 4. But anyway, vanity and Hot Wheels tracks, because I'm like, Hot Wheels tracks are fun. Something we can add on to easily if they show enough interest in it. And that was the other thing, is like, okay, so I have to also think of like Christmas lists for like the family too. And I'm like, actually it was a little bit easier this year. But I'm just like, oh my goodness. At least with Hot Wheels, it's like, all right, here you go. Just add on to this. Cars, track, whatever the fuck you want to do, basically. Right, this is the benefit to the Zippo. It's the fact that this really starts to hurt my hand very rapidly. Fuck that one up. Hopefully not too bad. Oh no, we can still use it. Okay, cool. Come on, clips, you know you can do it. So these clips are actually from Amazon. They're basically the knockoff version of the Clover clips. And I was like, okay, how expensive are the actual Clover clips if you go buy them in like person? Because I know they're not cheap. And yeah, I was at Michael's the other day, and the Clover clips were like $53 for 50. Like over $1 a piece. My Clover clips that I have previously bought, not when they were not that expensive, are mixed in this bin, and honestly I can't tell the difference. Not terrible, but it's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 white and golds. 9 white and gold. 9 white and gold. Apparently it's a popular color for these ones. 9 white and gold, 9 white and gold. There is the end, there is the end. Where do we go? There we go. Oh God, okay. Don't become a complete spaghetti monster, please. Yeah, no, it's just like the guts of the roll are starting to fall out now. You can't cut it with the... What? How many did I say? Fuck. I need food and I need Tylenol. Because, yeah. Actually, what's the temperature? No, it shouldn't be... a temperature change. What the hell? Eight, right? Yeah, the spaghetti monster, it's far too late. It was too late before I even set it on the table, to be honest, so. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I was close. Yeah, don't fall apart yet. Don't fall apart yet. The package is not the actual fabric, thankfully. Okay. We're done the zippers. We're done. As soon as I cut these, we are done the cutting. Woo! Brains, 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 brains. Out of office today. Okay. Aha! Thank you, that's a good point. I have not drank any water today. I will chug a bottle of water when I get upstairs. It's been and actually I've been really bad. The past couple days it's only been really coffee. Oh God, this hurts. Okay, come on. That is actually an excellent point, is that fray check does not hurt my hands. It just makes everything stink. Seal the end of the spaghetti monster. Okay. What am I having for lunch today? I think it got already written in, but I can't remember. Ooh, I made a tomato and goat cheese pasta bake last night, and it was, well, okay, so it was it's kind of like the baked feta that was super popular a few years ago. I think it's probably still popular, but it's with goat cheese and the tomatoes instead, and it's really creamy and really good. I do agree with a lot of the comments on it to add a little bit more cheese, but otherwise it's delicious. It's the recipe off the Food Network from the Pioneer Woman, if you're interested. Super easy. You just throw so it's tomato, little tiny grape tomatoes, although someone was saying it's use any tomatoes you have, it doesn't fucking matter. Which fair. And then some oregano, shallots, and garlic, of course. And then you just throw the goat cheese in the middle, throw the tomatoes in, put some olive oil on them so that they don't completely dry out and they kind of fry, because you want to blister them. Mix it with all the spices and the shallot and the garlic, and then you put the log of goat cheese in the middle, and put a little bit more olive oil on top so it doesn't burn. And you bake it for I think I baked it for 20 minutes. I can't remember the temperature. 425 probably. Cook your pasta separate, and then you mix the two together. It was so good. Oh yeah, and red chili flakes too. Or crushed red hot red peppers, something, whatever. So that thing, the stuff you put on pizza. The kids did not enjoy it, but I very much enjoyed it. So I'll have to figure out something else for tonight, because there's definitely a lot of leftovers. It's one of those dishes you make and then you have leftovers for days. Or can, if you're just one person eating it. Or one person in two halves. Did make broccoli soup earlier this week, and the eldest really enjoyed that. And that was their argument last night. It's well, I don't like this, but I really like the broccoli soup that you made this week. Oh man. All right, kid. All of those just fell off the chair because they're all slippery. All right. Clipping. Zippers, clipping, zippers, clipping, zippers. papers to the projects. And then we're going to go have lunch and hydrate and pee. All right, there we go. Now when I come back downstairs, we'll do the freight check. Then we can move into the sewing studio. We're almost done. Almost done. Well, no, we're not. We're almost to the sewing part. Ooh, mozzarella might be really good. Yeah, I should try that next time. All right, I'll be back in I don't know, half an hour or so. See you in a little bit. All right, I have returned. I lied about all the things, and we are out at the sewing studio, even though I haven't done the freight check for the freight checking. But I was kind of like, well, it's really dumb to just like show up and then instantly have to move out into the studio. So here we are. May as well just buckle in out here, and as soon as we get all the freight check onto the straps, we can start sewing. So, is there still other stuff to prep? 100%. I need to finish prepping the wristlets, actually, is the big one. Hi, by the way, I had lunch. It was delicious. I hope I gave you an opportunity to also go get a beverage or some snack rolls of your own. Yeah, the big things that we need to do is we need to finish up the wristlets as well, and the bookmarks. I think the bookmarks will actually be the first thing that we sew, because then what I can do tonight is I can actually like take them upstairs and turn them with the kiddos, and we can sit by the like Christmas tree and everything. I like getting it towards the end of like November, because honestly, Christmas decorating is so much work, and then I like having it up for like as long as fucking possible. I just realized you can't see what the hell I'm doing. All right, so we're freight checking the stuff, which means this is a very interesting process. I guess I could technically also do this when the kids are home instead of right now, but I want to do it right now so that we're not like waiting on something to dry while I'm like full steam ahead. So that's why we're here doing this right now. By the way, if you're an Air Miles collector and you're doing any online shopping through like even Etsy or Amazon or anything like that, Air Miles has some amazing promos right now for Black Friday. So definitely took advantage for the things I needed to buy this week. I was like, yep, nope, we're just going to do this. That's like a good chunk of the points that I need extra for Japan for everyone. So or check out whatever your point collection provider of choice is, because I know Aeroplan's also doing a lot as well. I'm sure whatever you use, if you use it, probably has something on offer too, hopefully. Keep picking Dallas up from the airport recently, because he's had like some like longer shifts and then or has worked from home in the last couple of months. And it's like we go pick him up. I'm like, damn it, the international terminal's right there. Although my passport is essentially expired at this point. Never mind. Currently in the process of getting my legal name changed, so that it just like is consistent across everything legally as well, because I never know if I've given like my birth certificate name or if I've given Katie. So I was like, you know what, just to like bar all this confusion, we're just gonna get it changed, because why not? So that is in process. So I'm gotta wait for that paperwork to come back before I get my new passport, which I just realized it has to wait. And it is going to take extra time right now because of the strike. So it's like, yay. The woman was like, I don't know when it's going to come in. I'm like, that's fine. I have to get this done. I was very worried I was going to have to find my marriage certificate. On Dallas's name. And I was like, okay, so what's on your legal documents? And I'm like, well, it's all changed to my married name. But they're like, you need the name that was on your birth certificate. I'm like, because apparently they count the married name as an assumed name. It's not actually a legal name change. And I'm like, okay. Kind of wish I'd just done this at the same time as the married name change, because I'm like, I don't want to have to go through and like do all of this again. But oh well, it's worth it. It's also not like Kathleen is actually my name. My name is Katie. So I also wanted to get it done before any like it randomly gets harder to do, because I feel like with our current government it's going to get harder to do in the next few years. 3 more years till the election. Anyway, it's been an interesting process because you got to do like a criminal record check, not a vulnerable sector check, because I'm not like trying to apply to work with kiddos or anything like that, but a criminal record check, just name based. Fingerprints. You have to like surrender your birth certificate, like any existing copies that you know of. My long form's probably still with my parents, but that's okay. Yeah. I was just excited to have it done. But it does mean I can't just renew my passport, which is super annoying. I'm like, man, it's been the best part of my adult life, is just being able to like renew my passport. Oh well. It's also like the passport. It's the passport that actually took me to Japan on my return trips. All of them so far. Did the majority of our trips down to Disney on it. Been through a lot. I don't know why I'm getting sentimental about a passport, but it's like, it was a 10-year passport too, so it's like, a lot of shit has happened in 10 years. My God. What didn't decade younger Katie know yet? It was funny because it was like, I looked at the photo and I'm like, I wonder what it'll look like in 10 years. And Dallas like instantly quipped, it's like, well, you're not going to look the same. And I'm like, okay. I look better now. I legitimately, I look better now than I did in my passport photo from 10 years ago. Oh. Alright, so this step is like monotonous, but honestly it's also very calming. I do like it. I hate it and I love it at the same time, because there's not much, like, there's nothing at stake. I don't have to worry about a sewing machine or like anything like that. It's just me and this little like, I don't even, is it glue? Is it fancy clear nail polish? I don't even know. Is it a combo of the two? Right? Like, who knows? Does it matter? No. I keep getting like buzzed. Oh. Just remembered I do have to leave in enough time to go pick up cookie dough from the kids' gymnastic club. They do a fundraiser every year where they sell like cookie dough and cheesecakes and stuff like that. So mother-in-law put an order in and my sister-in-law did, and we ordered a couple cheesecakes. So I have to go pick it up today before I forget. I can pick it up after I pick up the kids too, but it's more available time if I go before I pick up the kids, and then I don't have to unload them from the truck into the cold either. So I don't know when I'm holding my breath. I don't really need to hold my breath. Besides the fact that it reeks. Also stretched. That's actually where my headache was coming from, is that I need to actually go back and do my, like, which I haven't done any of my physio exercises. Shh, don't tell my physio. I don't think he watches YouTube. Well, he won't be watching my YouTube anyway. But, yeah, I haven't even been stretching out, and I think that I, did a couple of the back inversion over the back of the couch, which is not the way to do it, but it helped quite a bit. I think it's, a lot. I'm, leaning over stuff too much right now. Surprise! So, postural. My posture's giving me a reckoning. I also read in a really, cranked up way yesterday in bed, because I was like, this is comfy right now. Well, it wasn't even that comfy right then, but it was kind of like the Sphinx pose to try and get opened up through the chest and stuff like that a little bit more, but probably paying for that a little bit too. Body's just unhappy. I did also drink a glass of water though, and that definitely helped. Something without caffeination. My God. Insane how that works. Got a nice little one of those, Wendy. We will put zip and the tape too, right? Oh, fuck me. When are we gonna put the holes on the zips? Maybe we should do that now, but then I have to unclip everything. It's all nice and clipped right now. Although we have to go in and do the welt pockets anyway, I guess. So maybe we should... Don't know. I don't know yet. I forgot about the zipples. I love the zipper tape. I hate this. I hate having to do one more prep step. I just want to be sewing. The smart answer would be that we will do it after we do this freight check, I guess. We also have to match. Fuck. Yeah, we also got to match zippers for the frickin' passport folders, too. God damn. Why is it that 50% of the thing or 75% of it is doing prep, and then only 25, maybe 30%? Hey, I am way better at them now, at least. There will be so much mutter grumbling in the next couple weeks, 10 days though. I'm not 2 weeks. This show is next weekend. I gotta give Dallas a heads up that I'm not going to be I'm going to be home, but I'm not going to be here next week. Sorry, man. Oh, we're almost out of this spray check. Good thing I've got a couple bottles of it still. Anyway, yeah, I guess we have to do welts. So we may as well, I don't know, we'll put them on. Yeah, because the back one on the traveler sling is a welt pocket too, isn't it? Should become my own bag designer so that I don't have to do any more welt pockets. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm going to have to get up and get the other one anyway because we got to do all the straps too. It's a very loud plane. And now it's already gone. Weird. Maybe it wasn't a plane. Oh, come on. Could do zip pulls when the kids are home. It is harder to do the sewing when they're home. Oh, come on. You can finish off one little piece, can't you? Nope. We are out on this bottle. Let's see. Oh, nope. Just enough. Come on. It's like getting that last little bit of the mustard bottle. Or the ketchup bottle. Yeah, that's not enough on that one. Okay, fine. Go get one of the new ones. Good thing I stocked up on them. Oh, and then we're gonna have to do leather labels too. Meow. By the way, I have actually turned off shipping to the EU because they are bringing in a bunch of regulations, which includes having to have a representative in the EU in case of product recall. And it's like, okay. Besides the fact that you have to like have, so basically, I don't know. It's like you have to have all your components manufacturing information, which seems very anti-competitive. Or like, yeah, a bunch of people's concern is it's just like, well, you're just going to go and like go directly to the manufacturer then. And it's like you have to have a breakdown of what the everything is, which for the kimono, I have no fucking clue what, like, you don't actually know what the makeup of the fabric actually is anymore because there's no tags. And it's like, and now I'm thinking about, I'm like, would I have to like declare the freight check even? Like, and like where all the components are manufactured and like, and a lot of this is easy to track down. So that's not actually the big deal besides the kimono stuff. So it's just like, okay, turn off the kimono, whatever. But it's the fact that you need a representative in the EU to be like, all right, just in case you have a product recall. And I'm like, what did I recall on my products? It's not like, yeah, anyway. So I've turned it off for now. It's kind of like the VAT debacle, which still hasn't been resolved really, on like digital downloads and stuff like that. Ravelry actually stepped in for that one for digital downloads, but it's like, holy crap. Just harder and harder to do small business abroad, apparently. Now, not that I have ever sold anything to the EU, but you know, I still had an opportunity. It's like these decisions are awesome, and I don't disagree with them, but there needs to be some consideration for the fact that we are still a global marketplace of small businesses as well, especially with the advent of e-commerce. It's just annoying. That's all. Yep. Everything. Well, I'm pretty sure pretty much everything, right? So it's just like, I can't afford that. So, well, and here's the thing. It may not include handmade, right? But the thing is that it's sweeping legislation, because it kind of has to be, and there has been no provisions made for small and micro businesses that are not EU based. Because if you're in the EU, everything that you've been purchasing should have the breakdown. So I think it's that. I think it's also just like, it's just clarity, consumer clarity and stuff like that. And that's fine. Like I said, I don't disagree with it overall. I just, their implementation of it is just so broad all the time. Temu does need to be stopped, though. Temu and Shein, or Shane, or however the fuck you pronounce it, the clothing one. I've already got a lot. Dawson was looking for a tree skirt the other day because he's like, everything that I see is from Temu and I can't remember why they're bad. And I'm like, well, because they overproduce and they've got so much lead in their stuff usually that it's just like, ugh. And also we're not using a tree skirt because the youngest loves to just basically blanket surf it, so. It's like, no, we're not doing a tree skirt. It's bad. Our current decorations on the tree are enough to like monitor. Okay. That is the white straps done now. Where am I going to put them to dry? Actually, we'll just pop them over the steam press since it's right here. What did I say? Are we doing zipper pulls? Did I commit to zipper pulls? Or did I decide that that's something I'm going to do when the kids are home? I think I said I'm going to do it because I could take I can take the zipper jig upstairs. So yeah, we'll do zipper pulls upstairs. Although at the same, or when the kids are around at least. Because it's not that big a deal, hopefully. All right, we got the spaghetti monster of webbing here. Oh, okay. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, I'm gonna do like, what? How many are there? Like, oh, there's like 26. So let's do 6 because that'll be like a quarter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, actually, I don't want to take those upstairs because I'd have to basically carry the whole box upstairs. So never mind, we'll do. God. Sequence of events. Let's do all the prep work and then we can start sewing on Monday. Fine. Boo. Well, maybe we'll start. I guess it depends on how long the prep work takes today because I am going to try and get on tonight, which means that in like an hour and a half I should go make my pot of coffee. Not much later than that though, because otherwise what ends up happening is I am actually up far too late and end up with that like sleep hangover, which is also not helping the headache right now. Well, I'm pretty sure yeah. It's because of this hunching. God damn it. Gotta remember to do a little bit of upper body work today. Probably after the run. Wait. Oh, I did bring. Oh, that's what's in my pocket. That's soft. Like, I'm still kind of hungry. And I'm pretty sure I planned a snack. And I did. It was in my pocket. That is actually one thing that feta goat cheese baked needs is it needs some extra protein in it. A bunch of people were suggesting like you could do chicken breast, or like they did like mild Italian sausage or something like that, and that would be really good as the Italian sausage or something along those lines. Especially because you do already have some spice from the chili flakes. Figure out where I'm buying Dawson's Christmas gift from. Well, part of it. I know what I'm getting, or part of what I'm getting him, but I gotta figure out where I'm getting it from because there's so many options for it. I'm not going to announce it because I just realized that he might, well, he's probably not watching right now, but he might watch later. Ooh, diced ham. Do you know what I have is I've got turkey breast in the fridge. That would have been good with it. Ham would be really good with it too. Or like, what is it? It's not like ham and it's not bacon, something like that. Like what you would put typically in carbonara or something like that. Is it prosciutto? I don't think it's prosciutto. Because you don't normally cook prosciutto, right? Don't know. There we go. I only grabbed 5. Whatever. I can do 7 on the next round if I need to. Yeah, turkey. So I'll do, I might just do the same thing for dinner tonight so it's easy for me. And then, I don't know what I'll do for the kids, but I'll figure something out. Some turkey in there would be really tasty. Actually, that's a good point. I wanted to get a ham. Ham's still fairly cheap and, or decently cheap for like the size you get here still. Even at the regular grocery store, and I wanted to cook it because I wanted to cook it, and then I wanted to chop it up and make mac and cheese, like homemade mac and cheese. That was one of my favorite dishes as a kid. And hopefully our kiddos would go wild for that too, because they love noodles. Actually, okay, yeah, that was the thing. The eldest didn't like it last night, and I think it was mostly because they ended up taking a bite too soon, and of course it had the pot heat still. So the temperature heat, and it is a little bit, it's got a bite. It's a little bit spicy, but it's not like insanely spicy. And but I think they equated the temperature heat to spice, and they're like, I don't like this. And it's like, oh. But the youngest ate probably a good 3/4 of their plate. So, ooh, quiche is really good. Yeah, I'm trying to do like, because calorie deficit, it's like try to up the protein to counteract some of the carbs that I eat too, and like just be more satisfied longer. Although, like I mentioned it earlier, I think it's like being off of that med or lowered, it was like I'm not eating as much in general, which is nice anyway. Like I don't feel as snacky. That's what it is. Quiche would be really good. I've got avocados I need to use. Fuck. And no time to use them. That'll be a tomorrow thing. As long as they're still good. Oh yeah, because then I can make like scrambled egg with a wrap with avocado and salsa. And the kids can have toast and scrambled eggs and avocado. Yeah. Okay. remember if I have a run tomorrow or not either. Been eating a lot of bagels because bagels are just fast. And they're actually a really good source of protein. I think the ones I get are like the Costco brand are something like 13 grams of protein or something like that. And then back bacon with it, which is 10 grams for like 2 slices. And like insanely low calories. So it's like a really good protein and calorie balance. So you have this like bagel and the whole like back bacon, and it's just really good, especially if you are like not trying to do a calorie deficit. So you put like cream cheese. So toast your bagel. Toast the bagel and then pan fry the ham. You can put some like oil or butter in if you want, or you can just do it dry. And this is Canadian back bacon. And then put cream cheese on the bagel and then put the back bacon on top of the cream cheese. It's so good. I think usually the like generalized advice is like have about 30 grams of protein if you're trying to like maximize your or get your protein to sustain you. And so that's like, I think it ends up being 25 to 26 grams. So close enough. Now the only thing, and this is something I always struggle with, but it's like the last thing I need to kind of work in more of is like fruits and veggies, which is what's nice about that tomato pasta bake, because it's got so much tomato in it that I do not feel guilty about it. Do they have sugar? Which ones, my dear? The bagels or something else? The bagels are still, are pretty high carb. But they've been working fine for me at least this week. So we'll see what happens when I'm in a different part of my cycle. But it's also like I usually try and eat a bagel before I run or something like that. So because they're quick and fast and easy and carb full. No, their sugar's actually, when you look at the sugar breakdown, it's only like 4 grams of sugar. The carbohydrates, which is what I have to keep track of, I think range from like 68 to 73, depending on which one you eat. So typically I'm eating the jalapeno cheddar, which are a little bit lower carb at that 68 range. They are not a low carb food. They are just lower carb than the other options. But they're satisfying. That's what I find. That's what I like the best about bagels. I did try to just do butter this morning and it was not the same. So I'm going to switch back to having cream cheese on them. Because then you have like the fats and the proteins. And most of the time I'm toasting my bagel from frozen, because the Costco bagels go bad really fast. And you have to buy 2 packs of them to buy them. So they get frozen. And when you freeze or cool something, they get those resistant starches. And I think that's what's helping the most with they don't spike my sugars insane. At least based on my CGM, they don't. So I need to actually chat with my pharmacist, because I'm using the Libre as the constant glucose monitor right now. But apparently the Dexcom actually has a widget for the Apple Watch. I'm like, that would be insanely useful for races. Actually, I should find out if I can do both for a little bit and see which one's the most accurate for me, because sometimes I have heard reports between the two of them that some are more accurate for some people than other people. And I'm trying to figure out how to make cottage cheese appealing. So most of the time what I do with my cottage cheese, sometimes I just can't eat it because of the texture. Zero. Nope, can't do it. Not at all. Get it on my face sort of thing. But sometimes I can eat it. And this week I'm able to eat it. And lots of times I just do it with pepper. I tried let's see, what have I tried? So I'm like, okay, this is good. It's an amazing source of protein, fairly low calorie, satisfying. All these things, and I'm like, what could I do to cottage cheese to make it more appetizing? So typically I do just pepper, sometimes a little bit of salt. And so far I've tried the little grape tomatoes and green onion. the grape in it, or the tomatoes in it, did not do well. Did not like it. I think the green onion was really good, but I'm gonna have to do it separately to figure out if if I actually enjoyed it or not. What was the other thing? Oh, and then peaches. Someone was like, yes, this is what I used to do with my grandma all the time. 100% will not repeat. It was actually a textural nightmare for me. It like made the cottage cheese gloopier. I was just like, ugh. And it also just morphed the taste in such a way that I was like, nope, not gonna work. So right now we're still stuck on fresh ground pepper. Like, okay, it could be worse, to be honest, but there. And the awesome, well, okay. The good and the bad thing about having been so sick is that I was eating, but it was burning through weight. And so, oh God, we went through like a half bottle of Freycheck for that set of things. So that's good to know. So it's about 30 per, so 60 per bottle probably, give or take a few. Anyway, what was I going on about? Does it matter? Not really. What are we doing next? Are we doing zip pulls? Or zip pulls? I was like, I could do something else, but no, we need to do the zip pulls so we can do freaking welt pockets. Cranky, cranky, crank. What I'm most annoyed about with the zip pulls is the fact that I have to now unclip everything and clip it back together. That's actually what I'm most annoyed about. Not that I have to do the zip pulls necessarily. Well, I'm kind of cranky about having to do zip pulls, but you know. Oh, I've got little fried crunchy onions. Those might be really good. Good plan. Actually, a shallot might be really good in there too, now that I think of it, instead of green onions. I almost always have shallots on hand. Because Dallas isn't a big fan of onions, but he likes shallots because they're not quite as pungent. So we usually have a bag of them on hand. What do you mean not all together? It's also like I need stuff that's quick and easy, or else I go to like a quick and easy snack alternative instead and just like mess everything up. So, well, not mess it up, but I overeat. So that's why cottage cheese is nice, is because then I can just, basically it's a dump in the thing and go, right? So chives would be tasty, I think. Wonder what kind of spices in it would taste good. I totally did this one upside down. We're not going to tell anyone though. Or I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Can't tell. All right, I need to get more mustard, dry mustard, because that's like one of the main ingredients in that broccoli soup. Which I paired it up with baking powder biscuits, and the kids have always been kind of like, ooh, about it, and then this time they were like, no, we love the biscuits. So, and they keep asking for more, so maybe I should make some more baking powder biscuits over the weekend. Ricotta. I haven't thought about ricotta. That would be good. I do find it a little bit sweet, but I think that's kind of the point. I keep seeing recipes for like baked oats, but I need yogurt for like Greek yogurt for them. We have normal yogurt, but it doesn't pack the same amount of protein as like Greek yogurt does. So next time I'm at Costco, I need to remember to get Greek yogurt and then do baked oats, because they look absolutely amazing. They're at least worth a try. Maybe I should just try them with the regular yogurt and then see. Yeah, I could see that being really tasty, because it would also have like the crunch too, which would be the big thing. Because that is one of the, although I'm thinking about that, I wonder if that would, have this, so it's not really weird, but it is a textural issue of like dried things in things that aren't supposed to have things. This is why I sometimes have a texture issue even with cottage cheese, is because it's like mouthfeel wise, it feels like it should be yogurt and should be smooth in some ways, right? But then it's not, and that sometimes is what throws me over the edge of like, oh, I don't want to eat cottage cheese right now. Although there's lots of recipes where you can like add it in, like cottage cheese scrambled eggs and stuff like that. So that's where I'm like, all right, maybe we'll use it in that sort of thing. Yeah, now that I think of it, I wonder if I would have an issue with that sort of like texture being in cottage cheese. Only way to find out is to try it though, so thank you. Because what I've been doing is the like bedtime snack. You typically right now with like satsuma, because they're in season. Satsumas are in season. That's actually the orange I have right now. They're not cheap, but I eat them, so that's the other factor, because they're consistently like, a fine citrus can be really hit or miss, right? So if it's consistently good, it's worth the price. Ah, fucking zipper tape. Okay, let's prep these, and then that's everything, right? Though, if I prep the zip tape right now, that's all I need to prep, right? Beyond like I need to fold the rest of the wristlets. That's what this pile of shit is. Yeah, ricotta is grainier though. That is true. We've done some of, we'll put like cottage cheese or cottage cheese typically in our lasagna. And we've tried ricotta and it's not our favorite. I think mostly because it is that little bit sweeter. I don't know if we've just not like seasoned it correctly or what, but whatever. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. It's cold. Being out in the sewing studio is cold, and these zip pulls are cold. I haven't turned the temperature down because I'm just like, I don't want to be uncomfortable right now. Yeah. And as you can see, I'm not dressed like, oh right, snaps and leather. We got to prep leather. I'm not prepping leather. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Anyway, I've kept the furnace at a little bit higher temperature because I'm just like, nope, we're not doing this year. Whoa. Okay, that went on, but it didn't close the zipper up. Weird. Is the pole broken or is the zipper broken? Nope. Okay, just the wrong way. All right, one zip pull on. And then thank you for corroborating that, because it's like, you don't need to keep track of this. I should be keeping track of this, but it's like so much. No, we have to pair zippers up for the passport folders. That was the last one. This is everything for the traveler pouches except for the leather. That's right. That's what we're at. Okay. No, this keeps falling apart. Oy, oy, oy. Clip it on, clip it on, clip it on. Okay, so what do we need to put? Zip pulls on traveler slings and zip pulls on mini traveler slings. By the way, I am mostly through, well, no, I'm over halfway through Throne of the Fallen. That's part of why I've been up late the last couple nights, even though I shouldn't be. And it's really good. It's like both a slow burn and not a slow burn romance. Oh my god, the smut when it actually happens. Okay, it's like, it hasn't been consummated, but it's still happening, I guess might be the best description. I don't know. It's weird. They haven't had sex yet, but it's like, once it happens, oh my God, it's going to be really good. I hope. She's teased it well enough that it should be really good, I guess. There we go. I don't know how we're going to discuss this at a book club, though. I'm gonna have to, like, go and, I guess, just, like, attend and find out how this goes. I really hope it's not a situation of the same as, like, when we went to see Aquaman, the mums behind me were so... It was gross. It was like... Yeah, it was too much. So I'm hoping that this doesn't pull that sort of crowd. But I could see it happening. I guess the next set of books is the Fourth Wing. The two that are out in the Fourth Wing series. I think in part because the next one's coming out. That series is definitely A, too stupid to live in some ways. And B, definitely just turn your brain off and enjoy the smut series. I think that's where that one is for me. I'll probably just re-listen to them because that'll be the easiest way to keep up. And this book club's actually really good because it's like, it's free if you buy the book through the bookstore, obviously you pay them for the book. But then attending the event is free. And then if you get it from somewhere else, it's like $5 to attend, so it's not that bad. And they'll have coffee and wine and all of that, which is really fun. I was just about to say that these are going really smooth, and then that one fought me because I melted the tooth into the actual pull area. Okay, let's try again, and if not, we'll go from the other end. I'm going to need all of the zip pulls. We're going to need all the zip pulls. The sun's actually out. Sweet. And the Tylenol has kicked in and the stretching has helped. My God. It's like my physio knows what he's doing. I didn't doubt that he knew what he was doing, but that was sarcasm. Because sarcasm definitely doesn't get picked up by the closed captioning. So. Go. Okay, I'm actually glad we're doing it. Well, okay. Glad might be an overstatement, but I am pleased that we're doing the zip pulls right now because it does make more sense. Instead of waiting, I guess. Oh, good God, I better have enough gold ones. Shit. La la la. La la. I think I do. Oh, crap. No, I won't because we will run out on the minis probably. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll do as many as we can and then... So this is where Canada Post strike does affect me. Is that stuff coming from overseas, where these came from, go through... I do... No, I know what we can use, though. These are the fancy ones, but I've got the other ones that'll work, too. 1 second. They're like more of a donut pull. I chose these because I like the length of it, but 1 second, I'm going to grab those other ones. So that I don't freak out about it quite as much, and I'm pretty sure I've got quite a few left of them. Okay, not an insane amount, but enough. that I should, well, I'll probably still run out, but I might be able to do the majority. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whatever. Just keep going. Just keep going, Katie. Don't count, just do. Don't count, just do. All of the zippers, all of the zippers. If I get the zippers done, I'm going to sew the bookmarks. That is my rebellion today. Well, unrealistically, I should get all the zippers done, so it's not a big deal. But then, yeah, we'll do some stuff so that it's done, basically, except for top stitching, just to get, like, that sewing itch scratched. So... I guess the question also becomes is it's like, I should probably also order some zipper tape, and like number 5 zipper tape while I'm ordering the zipper pulls. Because we've got all those other mini traveler cuts to still sew as well. So we're going to need a ton of zip pulls coming up here. Not like we don't already need a ton of zip pulls, obviously. Because, yeah. Majority of these are gold as well, which is oh shit. And we got to pull those couple of ones that need there. Was that? No, that wasn't for this. That was for the no, we're good on that. That was for the fuck me. The passport folders needed a couple things pressed still. That's right. That one. Yes, easy sewing. Let's do some easy sewing, like assembling bookmarks. And if I'm feeling bold, maybe we'll do some of the wristlets that are already like clipped here. Because I think the majority that are left, or I could fold the rest of the wristlets that need white top stitching. We'll see. I don't feel like doing more prep work though. Let's avoid prep work. Let's do some more prep work so we can just sew. No, we'll do the bookmarks. Air Miles keeps tempting me. They're like, get up to 40% back in your miles if you book travel this weekend, which is awesome. It's a really good deal. But I can't book flights for February 2026 yet, so it's useless. And it's like, it's ending up, if they did this next year at this time, it's like too close to the dates for me to be comfortable to book our flights. I'm like, no. Although I guess really, we could. Realistically, we could, but it's like, we know when we're going though, so why would we wait? What are you? Oh, okay, you are actually I'm like, there's a bunch of tabs on the floor. Why are there tabs on the floor? Are those extra? No, those are actually tabs that we need for these. There we go. No, stay here. You guys are all so slippery. Everything's slippery. And this is not a time for everything to be slippery. There are times when you want things slippery. Now is not that time. There we go. Okay. Well, it's definitely on the table. should open my blinds since I'm down here. Well, I'll do it, I guess, when I get up to make coffee. But I should open the blinds because there's probably frost on the windows. And should let some air flow over them so that that melts and dries out, hopefully. No, come on. You know you wanna. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like, why is there? Because I remember specifically choosing to do the majority of the light top stitching wristlets and like get them prepped to sew. I'm like, why is there some that are like going to have white top stitching? But that's because I had to adhere the stuff, the interfacing. By the way, if you're on Twitch and you're chatting, I am sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just, the only one that I can see is YouTube. And I just realized we should double check the Twitch chat. And I need to check my blood sugar. Okay, we're fine there. If anyone's even watching on there. One viewer. Okay. There is no chat. Good. Get out of here. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Where'd that one come from? And where'd my freight check go? There. What else is there to actually do this like sort of work? Like it is really only freight check, isn't it? Like I know you can like again you can use like clear nail polish or something like that, but on like the off-white or white it doesn't work because it starts to yellow. Although I guess that would really only matter on the straps, whereas this is getting sewn into the bag. Okay, where's the hole for the pin? Ah, there it is. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. All right, last zippers for the traveler slings, which means we might actually have just enough for the minis. I guess we'll find out here in about 10 minutes, probably. Yay. Oh, and then, no, wait. Last of the gold traveler slings, and then I've got this one silver set here to do as well. For the iridescent obi. Not the iridescent, the opalescent. The one with that really pretty design, the teal one. Nope, silver. Literally just said it's silver, not gold. Fuck. Brains. When can I go for my coffee? Another hour? No. Technically, I could go make it now and drink it now, but it's not going to give me the same energy boost as drinking it at like 3 to 4 and not like Also, if I drink it at like 3 to 4, it's not going to be like, you're going to be up till 3 a.m. tomorrow. It'll be like, you'll be up till 1, which is mostly manageable. Although that is why I've been in trouble with myself the past couple days. Okay, 2 silver, and then I think the rest are gold, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 gold, 13, 14 gold, and 3 more silver. 14 gold and 3 silver. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. And I'm going to take a 30 just to be on the safe side. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. Oh, at least we still have those. So we do have some backups. Silver. Totally fucked up the pockets. I don't know what's going with what anymore. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We always do. And I don't really even need to watch back, because like, as long as I've got pockets, I've got pockets. There's obviously some that are better suited to some and some that are better suited to others. So we're just going to go off vibes now. Or something. I don't know. We'll go off something. I think we might actually be able to do... I guess the question becomes, we've also got the gyoza bag. So where do we start? So we start with bookmarks. Yeah, we start with bookmarks. And then post bookmarks, I think we move to... the passport folders? Do we go to passport folders? Don't know. I think so. I think we should go to passport folders. And then, because then, like, those are contained, like, self-contained, and they'll be done. Whereas with the traveler slings and the mini traveler slings, there's a lot of, like, moving parts, i.e. the welt pocket. Like, there's a lot more sewing prep now than anything else. We should finish the scrunchies, actually, because then they would be done. Yeah, we should do the... Right, we're going to do the bookmarks, because then I can turn them with the kids home and we can sit by the tree and blah, 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 blah. I get some work done. We get some cuddle time. Because what are we going to do? We're going to come home. We're going to have dinner. I'm going to go run, and they'll get their iPad time, and then we'll come in, and I can do that then. That works. And it's not like we have to be anywhere tomorrow, so if we're all up a little, if they're up a little bit later, it's fine. Well, I don't want them up too late because I want to come downstairs. So they've like settled into an 8:30 bedtime. I'm like, all right, that's a little bit annoying, but at least you're going to sleep right away. So. I swear my bedtime when I was like 5 even was still like 7 or 7:30. But at the same time, I remember like hating going to bed at that time. So. Oh, I must have knocked a gold one off. Okay. All right, there's all the silver done. Yeah, that bedtime was especially hard in like winter time or summertime when it's like super bright outside and like you can see it coming through your window. And it's like, oh, I hated it. Still hate it. I still have such a hard time going to bed in the summertime. Although I'm totally ready for a nap right now. It's so messed up because it's like I have such a hard time going to bed early. But a nap? Naps are amazing. Oh, I think one of the most freeing things that I've heard recently is it's like we're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep, right? That's a generalized take. But it's like those hours of sleep don't need to be consecutive, right? So you can, like, if you sleep like 3 to 4 hours at night and then 3 to 4 hours in the afternoon, that's 8 hours. And I'm like, what? Now, am I laying down to have like a 2-hour nap in the afternoon? Not normally, because I have to take advantage of kids being at school. Although right now would be a perfect time for like a 2-hour nap. I also have to be careful though, because it's like I find that I do get really groggy if I go for like a really long nap in the daytime. Like sometimes, I don't know. It's like, again, that nap hangover, right? It's like it actually makes it worse. It's like, ugh, I don't want to do that either. Anyway. Come on, zipper. Okay, I'm going to finish these zipper pulls. And then I am going to go get coffee made, because then I start the caffeine consumption sooner rather than later. I will have to head out, I think, at like... Well, actually, I already have to go down to the center. So I wonder if I should pack up and go do my run on the track still. And then pick up the cookie dough and then go get the kids. What time would I'd have to leave at like 4 for that. So maybe that's what we'll do. Well, no, it depends on how much work I actually get done right now. Because it would still work the best to do it post dinner. Because I need to go for a walk or something anyway. So just doing it post dinner is easier. And then I'll remember my shoes next week. And go like... Well, Dallas is home, so maybe I'll do it Thursday and Friday or something like that. Because he could take them to gymnastics. Although I do like... Well, and then I go... Yeah. That's what we can do. Okay. I actually do have like a little gathering of mums at gymnastics, which is really fun, so... hanging out and watching obviously the kiddos and stuff like that, but like, yeah, that would work. I was just thinking, I'm like, we should go to the pool. So maybe what we should do is they go to gymnastics, I watch, and then there's usually like a drop-in play area. They can go to the drop-in play area and I go for my run, and then we could go to the pool. Yeah, I know that sounds busy, but it'll keep them occupied and tired. I don't know how they have so much energy. It's like, holy crap, kids. I was done like 6 hours ago. How are you still going? I know this is an eternal question, but it's like, seriously, do they actually like steal my energy when I'm growing them or something like that? Like, what is going on? Or then on the flip side, am I just tired because I'm old? Not actually that old. Although I lost a year in the last couple of weeks, because I was like looking at Japan's bringing out a bunch of snake fabric, and I'm like, why is there a bunch of snake fabric coming out, and why is it so pretty? And then I realized it's the year of the snake, and then I went, but I'm year of the snake, and year of the snake, or like Chinese zodiac, is only every 12 years, and I'm not turning 36 next year. They have to have the math wrong. Yeah. No, I had my math wrong. I'm turning 36 next year. For some reason, I had in my head that I was 34 and I was turning 35. And I'm like, no, I have solidly turned 35 this year. And I'm like, what the hell? How did I lose like a year? Firmly in mid-30s. And I don't know why, but ticking over to that 36, I'm like, ooh. Ooh, 35 wasn't bad. 36, I'm like, ooh. What? Good God. And everyone who's older than me is just laughing. I know, I'm sorry. There's been a couple markers though. It's like that. I don't know why that hit so hard, but it did for some reason. And then the other thing that hit was I can't really wear contacts anymore. And I'm like, so I got prescription sunglasses, but for whatever reason, having to switch from one set of glasses to another, it makes me feel so old. And I'm like, what? Well, I don't get why it makes me feel old. There's no reason for it. My prescription sunglasses are very stylish. They work. And I can't wear contacts anymore. But yeah, it was just like, it was just one of those things where it's like, whoa, that is an unexpected thing that makes me feel aged. Well, you're in good company. I love how we just have this like sudden, like, wait, no. Yeah, like I didn't get hung up when I turned like 30. Going into the threes was fine. I didn't get hung up even when I went into my 20s. Whatever, not a big deal. Now I'm like, but 36 apparently is the number that I'm like tripping up on. I'm like, what the fuck? Also, I really want these fabrics. Let me see if I can find the photo of them. They are fucking gorgeous. And I'm like, wow. I never thought I would actually really like snake fabric. But like, look at this. It's so pretty. And like the color, I think it's mostly the colorway is also really gorgeous. They've got some more cartoony ones as well, which is the one that I tripped up on. I went, wait, why do they have snakes? Oh, right, you're the snake. No, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, but this one is like spectacular. And then they are getting that black cat with the sakura branches as well. That's Nomura. And it's just like, damn it. I need to get my passport. What if I need to make an emergency trip to Japan next year? Oh, dear. Okay. I just realized, I'm like, yeah. Oh, all of those. Oh, damn it. Okay, so we are in a conundrum because all of those passport folders are actually black twill for the, not for the obi. The obi ones we're going to have to do separate, but the cotton and the cotton linen blends are all black. So I'm going to have to see if I've got short black zippers because we definitely don't have zipper pulls. Because I kept going, yeah, I need to order zipper pulls. I haven't done it yet. Damn it. Or what we could do is we could match the zipper pulls to the fronts. I think that would be better because honestly putting a black zipper in black twill is going to be hard on my eyesight. Yeah, I see 35, whatever, not a big deal. No, 36 though, man. I don't know. I don't get it. It's not even like that's tilted me over into like late 30s because so it's like in my head, early of a decade is like the aught, so 30, 31, 32, and then middle, actually even 33. And then mid 30s is like 34, 35, 36. And then late 30s is 37, 38, 39. So next year I don't qualify as even tilting me over into like late 30s. But for whatever reason, I'm having an issue with it. Okay, here's the one that didn't get singed. I'm going to go grab the blah-de-blah to get it. The lighter. I gotta get the lighter. Good, Alia. I opened all the blinds too because I was like, well, I'm on my feet. I may as well open all the blinds. Even with the sun, it makes it colder. I do typically try and keep the blinds closed down here because, yeah, I find that it does keep it warmer. I don't think it's actually even that cold today. It got up to -10. It was supposed to be -8. So, and I guess it depends on like. Oh yeah, there is a wind. Okay. -10. Wind gusts are up to 19 kilometers per hour. It feels more like -11. So yeah, not insane. So that's east though, so gross. Sweet. I'll take it. Like I said, I don't look older. I look younger or about the same age as what my passport was from 10 years ago, and that was, what would I have been? Yeah, I was exactly 25. So I'll take it. Like, yes. Okay, almost there. Although actually at that age I was also in like a toxic work environment, so that's not going to help. My boss might be a bitch now, but at least I don't sit on the phone yelling at other people and then come and try to tell someone that they don't do the same to their employees after they've also done it to their developer. I was supposed to stay in that job so I could get mat leave, and it was just like, nope, no. Made sure we qualified for our mortgage and got out. The job was really like good. It was a good job. It was e-commerce. It was selling projector lamps. And like it was really good when the bosses weren't or the managers weren't in like the office, and then the managers came back in the office and they just fucked everything up. Because that was exactly it. This guy would sit in his office and he would just scream at people. And at in-house people too. And I'm like, so yeah. And it was just like very hot and cold. So we wonder if he was like actually on cocaine or something like that. Just for like how abrupt the like shift could be, basically. Who knows? I'm glad I'm out of it. Almost done the zippers, almost done the zippers, almost done the zippers. Actually, it's a good thing I did quit when I did, because I just realized, I'm like, yeah, because I was supposed to work there until I got mat leave, but then it was like, we didn't have kids for another 4 or 5 years. Oh my God, that would have been a really long time at that job. In those conditions especially. No. And thankfully we were in a position that I didn't need to keep it either. So. All right, last set of zippers. Coffee time? Coffee time? Or should we do zipper matching quick for the passport folders? I feel like we should do zipper matching quickly. Because then we would have, or I could just go get coffee and then we could start the bookmarks. I like the second plan. I like coffee and bookmarks. And then I can do zipper matching later, I think. Later when? I don't know. Soon. But it's like, yeah, these are going to be tough because it's like they need, so like with this one, right? But it's got then a black lining. So what the heck do you match for a, slippers are destroyed. And it's like this boarding pass is blue. So maybe I match it to that. Okay, 1 second. Never mind. Let's do the zippers because then it's done. It's off my brain. Okay, we're done with the zipper pulls for now, I think. We're done enough, and if we need it back, we can bring it back. Okay, I guess the question also becomes, it's like, what the fuck length do I need? What's the length of the zipper, Mr. Wolf? Zoom, I think it's a 14-inch zip. $11 or longer. Okay, so that means that the little shorty zippers that I have don't work. I don't think these are 11 or long. Well, no, they're 10-inch. Damn it. So close. All right, so these are the zippers that we have then. Mostly because I don't feel like pulling the drawer over here. So we do also have, so we've got gray, navy, and red as well, if that's what I really need. We do have a few black zipper pulls. Which we're not going to use. I just realized I really do need those zipper pulls because if we're going in to do a whole race run of those things, we really need zipper pulls because the large box bags. There we go. That's the word. Because we have 5 black right now. Yay! Part of what I stalled on is I have to pay a service charge because I'm not going to hit the minimums. And for some reason, that's made my brain break, of course. So, you know. Sure. Navy might be too dark. I don't know. Okay, here we are. Let's do this hot pink for the neon florals. Done. Easy. Easy-ish. I say we're not going to use them, and then instantly I pull out one that should actually have a black zipper pull. Let's do a charcoal one in it, actually, because that would match the cranes. Or a blue one, because that will match the marble. That will not match the marble. Let's do white. No, that's too short. We'll grab an extra long zipper. Okay, extra long zipper needs go over here. I like how both of these could have used a black zipper. We'll go with red for this one, though. I should clip it to the thing. That would be the smart decision. Boom. Boom. Okay. Quilt cats. This really cool blue actually will look good. Okay. Sushi neko yellow because of the yellow pudding that we have here. That's too long a zipper. That's also a very long zipper. Okay, never mind. I don't mind using too long zippers when that is the only option, although I think that might be the only option. We could do red. Red would look fine. That's too short. Damn it. Of course it is. Get out of here. Too long, too short, too. Okay, here we go. Red. This sage is actually going to get this navy because, hi, that looks too good together. Okay, and then this quilt cat should also get red. Not that red though, that's like the scarlet. This red, dark red. This one should get a navy, so we're gonna put this, or we could do blue, bright blue. Ooh, the bright blue will look really good against the black. There we go. Another one for red. Red. Do I have any remaining pre-made red zippers? It looks like we are oh no, I do. Is that's not the right red though. Actually, do I have, so that one is a dark red. Do I have any dark red left? Because these will actually look good in the Maiko. I know it's navy, but it'll pick up the red in their under kimono. They're juban, I think they're called. And then it'll also work for these two as well, for the parasols, and then the other Maiko that's underneath here. Oh, actually no, if there's a Maiko under here is that purple, so let's actually do one of these purple, this purple zipper. There we go. Okay. Done. It looks like this one is, oh no, there's one left. Ha, I win. Good, because I need to actually use up some of these so that I get the storage room back. Although what I'm going to do with it, I don't know. I can't really put anything down there right now because the kids will get to it. Children. Off-white. That's going to be gray or whatever. That's going to be off-white. Heavy. Okay, what do we have here? We've got, this can be this butter yellow because of the pastel nature of the thing. This one needs this right here. It's a little bit brighter than I would normally put with it, but it's like close enough. Off-white or brown. Brown looks the best with that. This nice brown right here will work because it looks like cherry blossom branches. And then we're going to do the same in the sand as well for the same kind of color idea. There we go. And then we've got the itty bitty black cat. This should, oh, there's the lavender. So in this, actually, no, not quite. It's really long. It's so much waste. It's too much. I can't do it. But this blue looks really good, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Or, no, we'll go in and we'll get an off-white zipper. I just realized off-white will work because of the Seigai. Ha. There we go. Apparently I had one right there. Who knew? Okay, and then we've got these two, and then we've got the obi, and then we're good. Okay. This one should get a bright red if I have the bright red left. I do, look at that, perfect. It's like a tomato red or like scarlet, as I've mentioned before. Is this a different tone? That's actually the better color, there we go. And then the hedgies need a light gray. Okay, so I need a off-white, light gray, two light grays and an off-white, two light grays and off-white. I'm gonna just get them now and then I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna clip you to the, oh, and here's another stack of, whoa, look at all the bookmarks. I was like, okay, so I wasn't crazy. I was like, I had sewn the other bookmarks and then I went, where are the bookmarks? Like, where are all the bookmarks? There's not enough bookmarks here. There's enough bookmarks now. There we go. 2 light gray and an off-white. I don't know why I didn't just clip you to the sewing machine. Let's clip you to the sewing machine here. Doom, doom, doom. Good enough. Okay. Now the Obi ones. This one's backing is somewhere over here. So it's going away. Okay, so probably a lot of off-whites. Oh, apparently there is a whole pile of mini traveler sling pockets here. That's useful. In the wrong spot. These are all pockets for the passport folder, so that's at least easy. Now, fuck me. Okay. Apparently it's just that kind of day. All right. So we know that we need to press and cut the card slots from this. And we need to press and cut the card slots from this. So what I'm going to do is when I get up to make my coffee, we're going to do that. And then it's just done and I don't have to worry about it. I'll pop them on the actual laptop. I'm going to push you back over to the desk. Sorry for going back and forth like this. And of course, my light is all fucking unbalanced because of the curtains being open. There, that should be a bit better, hopefully. Try the auto white balance too. Okay, now I'm not burning your retinas out, hopefully. Or if I am, I'm just doing it a little bit. Okay, I think all of these are far too bold of colors. That's the issue that I'm having now. Because like this, one second. Okay, here we go. Here's a bunch more of the light and the dark. And even though it's going to be a pain in the ass to sort it out later, now they're on the desk. Because here's the thing. This is going to look best with either a sand or an off-white. I actually like the sand there, I think. We also have more of a, like, butter color. Actually, the butter color looks the best. Again, I don't like wasting that much zipper. But in this case, it is actually the best option. So both of those will get a butter zipper because that is both of the parasol and the nuclear floral. Done. Ready. Good to go. Now that's ready to sew. Haha. Okay. There we go. We're going to pop it in the box there because I may as well keep them separate. This one with the mauve lining. It's a very pink color, so the sand zippers or sand or gray. Sand, it warms it up. Okay. Butterflies, and they've got that very rich mauve as well, so we're going to do the sand there too. There's more prep work to do for them. I just realized we got to actually cut the stuff for it, because you know, can't just sew. So bitter. Brown for the pine. It's got that nice warm gold on the for the interior. Peonies, they've got that rich purple. Oh, that's tough because I don't really have any nice warm purples right now. And that's too like, it's too on the nose and not the right tone. So maybe lean into the gold a bit more. We could just do off-white, mostly because it's not going to clash. Sand again. Sand color. Okay, because the sand color is warmer than that off-white for some reason. Take it. This is getting lined in this blue. Do we go with like... Oh, there's the blue. There's the blue. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that should be probably the blue for all of them if I have enough. One, two. Okay, what was that for? That's for the vases, it looks like. Pocket. Oh yeah, because it had the 2 sets of pockets. And the pink. Okay. And then this one, which is the iridescent. Actually, with the iridescent, I'm going to lean in and we're going to do a teal zipper because of the front of the iridescent one. Lining, pocket, pocket, pocket. Okay, good. Just make sure that I'm not like pulling from it. Okay, and then the last couple here, we've got the Segaiha, which is also getting lined in this white, but because of the teal on the front, I'm going to lean into it, and we're going to use that teal there. Okay, and then the hexagons, which has this dark blue lining, so we're going to do a nice rich blue zipper. Okay, coffee time. I'm gonna coffee. I'm gonna coffee. Gotta put all these fucking zippers back. We're gonna coffee, and I'm going to press the card slots. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like, what else am I doing? I got something else. And then we'll come back and we will do the bookmarks so that I get the I gotta sew itch a little bit scratched. Not much, but a little bit, you know. The tantalizing start. And then these need to go back as well. All of these. Man, that is... We got like a lot of certain colors left, but I didn't realize that we're quite so low on this length of zippers. So that's good, actually. Because I'm hoping to... I'm gonna like... Yeah. We're gonna pare down the zipper colors a little bit so that we can start using more zipper tape. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. All right, if you guys are down or need a snack or a beverage as well, now is the time to do it, and I'll be back in like, let's say 15 minutes-ish. See you in a little bit. I'm back. Sorry. Can I start sewing? Yes, we can start sewing, I think. I just realized that we could actually wrangle with all those zippers to like get them taped, but we're not doing that. Actually, that is a good activity. Well, it's kind of a good activity to do around the kids, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. Bookmarks, bookmarks, bookmarks. Do no 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 no. Na 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 na. Still more prep work, but you know. Actually. RSVP for Santa breakfast. I was curious about that because like usually my mother-in-law ends up being able to come or coming with me to a lot of these kids events. And Dallas will be home though, so maybe I'll RSVP for them both. Find out if she can come. I was like, wait, we're on construction length, right? We are on construction length. All right, let's do this. Sewing. What we've been working towards. My alarm or my timer is going to go off, so hopefully it doesn't scare me too bad for the coffee. And we can just like that. We have a big old stack. Bookmarks. Big old stack. Big old stack. Big old stack. Big old stack. Let's do it this way. And then yeah, I do already have quite a few done as well. We just need to like they're turned and ready to top stitch, but we'll complete these ones and then we'll turn and top stitch because that's what we got to do next. Thanks for these guys. Done. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Actually, maybe that's what we should do for dinner tonight. I was like, we'll do those burritos for breakfast tomorrow, but maybe we should do them for dinner tonight too, because why not? Breakfast for dinner is like one of the best meals, especially something savory. Like, well, okay, that's a lie. I love pancakes for breakfast. I freaked out one of our RAs when I was in Japan because I was making pancakes for breakfast. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, pancakes for breakfast. But granted, in Japan, pancakes are very much a dessert food. They're not even really considered a breakfast food, which realistically, even here, they should probably be considered a breakfast food, but you know, they are. So anyway, yeah, he was super confused why I was making breakfast for dinner. Or dessert for dinner, I guess, in that case. Because when Dallas and I were there for our trip, there's a restaurant that we went to each morning pretty much for breakfast, and I was like, I want pancakes the first time we were there because I was like, oh, there's pancakes and they look delicious, blah, 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 blah. And it took a lot of miscommunication to figure out that they didn't serve the pancakes until like 11 a.m. I'm like, oh. So I guess like a brunch food in that case then. So many tiny little squares to do. And they are going to be all over the place for where I actually do the turning seam because they're just basically going to happen where they can, depending on how I also shove them under the machine. Under the machine. Curious, these are actually from a tutorial by Cocotte, however you pronounce it in French, Rabbit and Co. She's another Canadian sewist out of, I want to say Ontario. I thought might be wrong, but I think it's Ontario. And she put this tutorial up last summer or something like that. And it's super easy. She's also got it on her YouTube channel, so. But shout out where shout outs are due. I definitely wouldn't have thought of this myself. Although I was thinking of how to make bookmarks. This was not how I would have made a bookmark. Plus, like, one of my hobbies is reading. Am I reading a lot of physical books right now? Well, I'm reading one right now because I am reading that one for the book club. An actual physical copy. It's wild. But you know. I fully support everyone else who reads physical books still. It's just really tough with kids because it's like trying to hold, even now, it's like trying to hold the book and have the kid on my lap and then like actually read and turn pages. It's probably actually why my shoulders are acting up today. I just realized that. Just how I have to like crank myself around the children to be able to do it. Which is where like ebooks are amazing and so are audiobooks. It's just like, yes, please. Okay, I'm actually going to try sewing it from this side, mostly because I think it'll sew smoother because, yeah, the feed dogs do not like working with interfacing. It's super annoying, but true. And I also don't want too small of like turning because honestly, I don't have small hands, so. Yeah, I was all worried that I didn't have enough bookmarks and now it's like, oh, okay, we're good. We got lots. Okay, is this gonna be upside down no matter what I do? No, if I put it that way, then we're not upside down, I don't think. Because then, yeah. Then the bunny is on the front, which is awesome. Oh. I am ready for the bed. It's annoying. No. Go back. Fuck. Trying to hand crank it so I can just like turn the corner properly and it's like, heh. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, time to change the needle. That is a sign to change the needle. Time to change the needle. Actually, yeah, because I didn't change it after I sewed the kids' clothes, so. Or for a while. And I ordered more needles when I ordered the webbing, so it's not like we're lacking needles right now. not bad, but it is starting to fight. So let's do this. Why I never pay attention to how the needle goes in the machine is beyond me, but I think that's the right way. If it fights me again, we know we need to turn the needle. Okay. Trim the threads. Trim the threads. Trim the threads. Trim the threads. Okay. Back down and in. And around. Then we're going to pull back some of the thread because high. There we go. By the way, when I did that I freaked out about the fact that I only had like 3 large box bags left. And then I was messaging a friend whinging about it. And as I apply for OdaFest, because I did, oh, there's no bobbin in there, Katie. They're fucking bobbing in. Because yes, I applied for OdaFest. But that's in May. Oh, God. We have lots of time. And no time at all. So, you know. I gotta figure out a more effective way of like working when Dallas is home, because it just doesn't happen sometimes. I think I need to like really ratchet into the evening work period, like post dinner, go for a walk, come downstairs. I think that's how it's gotta roll for the next little bit. I'm still right on that edge of realistically I need to hire someone, but it's like I don't know what I would give them, and that's the issue. And I actually talked to another small business owner about this in like August when we're out in Victoria, and she is saying that even her brother agrees it's like it's easier to hire 10 people than it is to hire one. And that's the thing, I'm like right on that cusp of like, okay, but I don't have consistent enough work to be like, yes, you can have X number of hours per week. I need to like figure out like a temp situation or something. And it's also not unskilled, so I need someone who like kind of knows their way around stuff. Because I mentioned it to Dallas, I'm like, I should hire your mom, kind of as a joke, and he's like, she would be so lost. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I'm lost half the time, so oh, right, like I don't know. But we'll see. It's also like I don't want some rando in my house either. Right? Like there's also there's a lot of factors in the consideration of this. Why do I keep... No, okay. Fold, wrong side to wrong side. I keep folding right to right, and I'm like, what am I doing? Why? Why am I doing? All right, I feel like this is probably going to carry us right through until I need to leave, so maybe. Let's see if we can... Okay, I want to get these done. Goals. Get the bookmarks done. Completely doable. And then I think try and start the wristlets that I've got like clipped, because that'll also give me a bunch more clips that I can use for... Actually, we're going to continue. That wasn't going to be a big enough opening to turn through for my fat fingers. I say that very affectionately. My grandma also had very large fingers. No. Just hilarious because we both adore rings. I think I'm pretty sure I got my love for rings from her, so. I used to wear a lot more, but I have misplaced a couple of them. I took them off during pregnancy, and I haven't put them back on, and now I don't know where they are. I my husband, like Dallas's original wedding ring. He wanted one of those ones that you can't like resize, and then it was way too large, and so I was just like, do you know what? Because it kept falling off during our honeymoon. I'm like, we need to just go get you a gold ring, and then if you lose weight or you gain weight, it can be resized. We obviously still have the original, but yeah, and it fit me. Where did I used to wear it? It fit one of my fingers. But yeah, I took it off during pregnancy, or at some point. I don't even think that was the reason why. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I do need to figure out some sort of solution for running times, though, because I do find that my fingers swell when I'm running, which is not uncommon. So I need to find some sort of solution for that, because I don't want to run without a ring. It's not necessarily my wedding bands. I know there's like the silicone rings and stuff like that, but or just deal with it and not worry about it. Probably I'm just going to deal with it and not worry about it, to be honest. Sorry, apparently these are taking more concentration than I intended. La la la. It's like went completely radio silent. Whew. It's like the kids when they're like processing and then they get that like 1,000-yard stare. That looks like, ooh, that looks like I could go, oh, I was supposed to press those card slots. Oh, well, whatever. We'll do it. I can do it afterwards. That's what I was supposed to. I was like, I'm sure I had something else to prep. Okay, well, these need to be repressed anyway, so hey. Apparently, it was meant to be. Okay. Now, what do we want for the back of this? Ooh, I like that one, and then I like having this one up in that corner. So the idea of like why I'm prepping so many of these is that I want a lot of like kind of smaller grab and go like stocking stuffer ideas, and so bookmarks feels like a very good one for that. Are they a pain in the butt to take photos of for the website? Yes, 100%. So I do apologize if it takes a little bit longer to get them photographed and on the site. But I was going to say, I've got so much time to like do photos, but I won't actually have that much time to even do photos because it'll be like 2 weeks. Not going to work over Christmas. I'm probably going to work over Christmas. Your brain shut off and you're just like 1,000-yard stare. Excellent. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm going to say that I'm tired and this is, like I said, taking way more concentration than I anticipated. More coffee then. The solution's always more coffee, right? Just realized that the whole stack of like bookmarks over here is buried, so I'm gonna have to find them. I'm also gonna have to find the scrunchies so that I can finish them. Because the other thing is like I probably should actually press these as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I was gonna make a wristlet out of that too. Where did the rest of these go? Did they get? Oh, they got plonked under the cat. Okay. Distracted, but when am I not? Distracted. And a bunch of these actually do need, a bunch of the bookmarks need the dark top stitching, and we know how much I hate having to change the colors. So they'll get done, the top stitching on them will get done when I switch to the dark thread. Yeah, this is why I was worried, is because I only had like this handful, maybe a few more. And I was like, where the fuck did they all go? I know there was more. Obviously, it just took me a while to dig through the piles to find them. So, and there's definitely more scrunchies as well. So it was actually, there's another fabric I was going to cut because I have some of the well, it doesn't really matter which way I go with this. They're going to be upside down, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so I like that. This side to face out. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's definitely more scrunchies, and there might be some more bookmarks, but they're obviously buried under stuff. So, won't worry about it too much right now. So the bookmarks don't get distracted. There's so much sewing to do in a week. Fuck, it's a week. Yeah, no, I definitely have to tell Dallas that I am like, I'm gone this week. Actually find out if Tara can come help me set up on Friday. Dallas won't be able to because you'll have to, the setup on Friday is like 4 to 8. So he'll have to stay home to get the kiddos. I'm already bored. I think that's mostly just because my brain's tired, though. It's not like it's weird. It's not actual boredom, but it's because my brain is tired. It's like, all right, we're done. Probably the best indication that it's a good time for a run, but so maybe I will head out at 4 and go still do my run on the track. Is that crazy? No, I think that's actually a good idea, and then I can come back and I'll be online tonight. What are we going to do tonight? I don't know. Something. There's a lot of work to do, so it's like I am not lacking for things to do, that's for sure. Let's see how many more we've got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That needs to actually be adhered here. So we'll just pop that out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, plus a few to repress. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can definitely get these done then. And then we'll go for my run. Makes sense? It makes sense to me. Okay, which? This is the way, and then they'll flip and be right side up, I think. Then what did it decide on for dinner? I know I made a decision, but now I can't remember what it was. Oops. Oh well. Feel like we're very close to running out of this bobbin, maybe. Maybe not, who knows. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, that one's got lots of cats for the back. Excellent. Cats, 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 cats. Kitty, kitty, cats. Right there. Turn. Turn. Turning opening. Corner. Turn. Bum 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 bum. I want sushi now. Sushi Nick was making me want to eat sushi. I actually haven't had a craving for sushi for a while. Interesting. Here, looks like karaage cat will be upright, which is good. That's what I want. You come in here, go down and on, go around. Turn. Over. Turn. Turn. You come here. Ah, that broke the thread. Damn it. So apparently it's not just the needle this time. It's just a fussy machine. fussy. Or maybe even a fussy bobbin, who knows. I bet you sometimes they just don't like wind correctly. This one is the one we're working on. Actually, at this point, let's just trim that off. They look like a line of firecrackers. That's funny. You can see it better in the face cam. And apparently they're all twisty. Okay, so those all need to come up with me, and I will turn them upstairs. There. Just chuck them onto the ironing board, because the ironing board is that direction. Oh, come on. You are just unhappy with this corner. Okay, there we go. Come on. Yeah, good job. Must have got, I probably needed a hump jump thing. Like one of the canvas pieces I usually keep around for that. Well, not usually, sometimes keep around for that. Okay, there is a bubble right there in the middle of what would become either the back or the fold that I want to have at the front, so we will redo that interfacing. Does not automatically mean it's in timeout, but it probably means it's in timeout right now, so. Ow. Except, actually, no, it won't be in timeout because I'm going to actually be pressing stuff, so it's going to go into not timeout. So we still need the card slots, still need the card slots to be pressed for the OB passport folders. Because I really want the OB passport folders. I didn't work with the flannel yet though. Although yes, I probably need to clean up the feed dogs. Since we didn't do that, maybe I'll do that next. Actually, yeah, when we go to change the bobbin, I will clear out the fluff. There, that's the compromise. I don't feel like pulling it apart right now, this instant. But we are, the bobbin's probably a third full right now, so. So either the bobbin runs out or we finish the bookmarks, whichever comes first. Okay. I think that should be the back. It's more Fuji. And then, yeah, I want the florals as the front. Yeah, no, I just bought the fabric for the, like, circle skirts and everything like that. And it's, like, still in the dryer right now because I bought it on Wednesday, so. That's part of why I wasn't on Wednesday, is because Wednesday turned into errand day. Surprise. Or I was on in the evening or whatever it was. I can't remember. But, yeah, so it's like still washed and dry. And they don't even, they don't even know that I'm going to be doing it because I'm not going to tell them. It's just going to show up. Mostly because I don't know when I'm going to be sewing it. That damn tool is going to be the worst part of it too, because it's like, ugh. It was the worst part of the Christmas outfit. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna brainstorm this. If you hear something that's like, Katie, don't fucking do that, let me know ASAP. But what my plan is I'm going to make the tulle skirt. It's going to be a circle skirt with a wide, I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an elastic casing and kind of make it half crinoline, half just like a tulle skirt. They don't need a crinoline, so I'm not going to do anything that intense. But they do need, they like the fluffy, spinny skirts. So that's why I'm going to go with the circle skirt. And then add the tulle under it because that helps with the puff, the poof. And that's what they're looking for. I know that. They don't know it, but I do. They're looking for a puffy circle skirt. So yeah, that basically make the tulle skirt. And might make it drawstring as well. Does it sound insane to put basically 2 drawstrings? Oh no, what I was going to do is I was going to do an elastic band with a hook and eye. Actually is what I was going to do. Almost like a bra strap, right? And then it can and then I can loosen it off as they grow. That's what I was going to do. Which I don't think is insane, right? I think that works. And then the skirts, the circle skirts that go over top, I am going to do as a drawstring, because it's like, then it's still a circle skirt, but it's gathered as well. And then it's a little bit more versatile sizing wise, because I don't want to have to keep sewing new skirts every year. Because it's like, even if they grow in height, then I can just add, like I'll add a hem, basically, is what I was thinking. In like a coordinating color or something like that. Right? I'm not completely insane. I think this, oh, fuck me. That works, right? I think the bobbin just ran out. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we'll clean out the fluff and then we'll go back in for the new bobbin. Because what I was thinking is, the other thing is I could actually do more of a crinoline, but I don't think their body is shaped correctly for that yet either. They've got the preschooler body. It's very like just straight. So I think just adding an elastic with a hook and eye at the top is probably the best way to go. And then the drawstring closure for the circle skirts, right? Yeah. Like I said, if you hear anything there that sounds insane, please let me know. But that is the thought process right now, for versatility of sizing and also like ease of making. Although adding a drawstring to a circle skirt's not going to be fun either. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I don't know what I'm going to use this drawstring yet either. Okay. Oh, hey, we're not doing too bad. There's not even that much fluff on the back. There's like a little bit, but it's not hairy like it has been in the past. Some. Not bad. Yeah. Like I said, some. Not insane. Definitely needs a clean. That's fine. Oh, there's glitter from the Christmas sewing. Maybe that was it. Could also just have been an angry bobbin. Who knows? These machines all have a mind of their own, so who the fuck knows? Stuff stuck at the bottom. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I think we've done it, mostly. It's better than it was. Even if it's not perfect, it's better. Even if it's not perfect, it's better. That's solid fluff. That's not good. Solid fluff isn't good. Alright. Clean out the feed dog plate. Yay! We've done it. Ugh. God, that is like one of the worst frickin' textural things, is the like oily fluff. There. Okay. Feed dogs cleared out. Thread pulled out. Plate in place. Good. Tight. Tight. Excellent. Okay. Floofy Fluffington is out. That is actually Flynn's nickname. He is not in the bobbin case either, or in the feed dog, so that's also good. He's sleeping over on the something, probably, if that's supposed to be stock. I don't know. He's over in the pile. Snoozing. The windows are almost nearly melted and dry, which is good. Should probably turn the heat up for a couple minutes and it would just like finish it off. It's really pretty outside. Cold as fuck, but pretty. Well, not too bad. -10 isn't too bad. If it's not bitter. If it's humid, ugh. Save us all. And that was the problem yesterday. It was humid, so it was bitter. I don't like bitter. That is actually going to be the one thing that's going to be hard to decipher with these marathons in Japan being in February, is that like February can be +10, but February might be humid. And so like, even though it may be warm for us, because like my +10 and -10 are completely different temperatures. Obviously, I don't know. Like, anyway, no, that's not what I meant. What I meant is that like their +10 is very different from our potential +10 because we have a dry, like we don't have the humidity in the air as much. There we go. Because yeah, we messed up royally with our first trip because Tokyo was like it, and like the forecasts were like oh, that's the wrong way. It's +15, +14, +12. And it's like, oh, mid-teens. That's awesome for us. And then it rained and rained and rained. And even though we had our rain jackets, it was so bitter because, of course, the rain fell on you and then it made you cold because it sucked all your heat out. So it was like, yeah, it was +15, but it was bitter. Even when it wasn't raining, it was still really cold. So we learned our lesson. The temperatures lie. Even if they look good. Because +10 here in like April can mean like shorts weather sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, that did not hook the bobbin. What the heck? It's all threaded. Pull the bobbin thread, please. Thank you. All right. There we go. All right. I turned the machine off so that I couldn't like sew over my finger while I did maintenance. I was smart. Till I had to actually start sewing again. Yeah, it's like we are very lucky in that way that when it is dry, especially in the cold. Although my face or my skin and my like, oh, fuck, I didn't leave a turning hole. Okay. My like hair and skin are so much happier with the humidity when we are in it, but the rest of me, not so much. Okay. All right. Almost through the bookmarks. Almost through the bookmarks. Almost through the bookmarks. Marks. Almost through the bookmarks. Almost through the bookmarks. Almost through the bookmarks. Which means it doesn't. Okay, no, never mind. Does it feel like we got a decent amount done, and I can't tell if I like feel like we have Or if I'm like, eh. Oh, this is too small. No. Are they both too small? Oh, they're both too small. Okay, which means that both of these are kaput. All right, get out of here. More coffee. All right, so that one needs to go over this one and this one. I'm gonna pop them onto the here, and that will indicate that I need to get more lining. I think there's actually a couple pieces in there that I can use. They are going into timeout though. We're not gonna worry about them. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how I feel tonight. If I'm feeling generous tonight, probably won't be. I'll probably just be like, nah. We're done. Now I gotta figure out how I actually want to display these. I've always I've just kind of tossed them on the table. I feel like I need like a little gift card holder rack or something like that for them. How else have I displayed them? I can't even remember. They're kind of like a catch thing of they just kind of, I put them where they fit, which honestly hasn't. Oh, I've got a little fruit standy thing for them, but Oh, I know what I should do. I've got one of those. So IKEA makes the Scadus, right? The pegboard things, and that's what I should do. Maybe is that needs to be repressed. Not repressed, but like, as in like held down, but repressed. Not as in sexual repression, just put back under the steam press. There we go. Anyway, I have one of those freestanding like Scadus stands. So maybe what I should do is I should take that, and I should take one of the shelves that I have, and that could be a really good way to actually display them. So I was thinking I would take that, because since I'm like focusing in on the wristlets, they can go on that as well. And then we could do the, yeah, that would look good. I'm also thinking I'm going to put up some like, I've got, IKEA brought out this like table decorating thing. And so I got a couple of those for when I did the crochet retreat, and they work really well. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to put like some fake Christmas boughs on it and stuff like that, and actually decorate it since it's a Christmas market. I don't do that very often. Well, I do a little bit in the booze, but I don't do it very often at table displays. But I'm like, nah, we're going to lean into Christmas. I got to track down all the little LED light strips and everything that I have. Strands, not strips, just strands. Strands. But yeah, do that. I think it's a 10 by 10 booth. I should probably look at my vendor agreement that I should probably also sign and get back to the lady. I don't think that caught the back. It's really close to the edge. Okay, we're gonna flip this over because the interior is actually a little bit larger than the exterior, and that just causes all sorts of problems. Repression is good. I don't know about that, man. Repressing of fabric, yes. Repression, no. There we go, that's the difference. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We're almost done. Bookmarks. Yay. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Dun, 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 dun. Almost done. Almost done. The bookmarks. At least the first step, I guess. It's already getting dark. The sun is like, wait. Oh no, okay. I'm like, the sun has set. No, it hasn't quite set yet. It's like hiding. Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do barcodes. No, go back. That's too close to the edge. Thank you. Right, the next bobbin is winding. Good. Okay, now the question becomes, do I go for my run at the center on the track, or do I just run at home? Fabric has no rights. That's true. It just does what I tell it to. Fair. One of the few things. Probably has better rights than a lot of fucking people right now, though. Oh, these all need to be repressed. Okay. Steam press, steam press, steam press. We're not repressing our fabric. Alrighty. Am I gonna go for my run? I don't feel like I'm gonna go for my run. Am I? Yes or no? I don't even know how long of a drive down there it is, so say it's 10 minutes. It's a 23-minute run. I don't know how this, no, I am not. I'm going to leave it in enough time to go pick up the cookie dough, because I just realized that honestly I should do some reconnaissance and see if I need like a lock or anything for a locker, because I was like, wait, what do I do with my snow boots? Because you can't wear your snow boots on the frickin' track. Can you imagine? Oh my God, get in so much trouble. Yeah, okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll leave in enough time to get cookie dough and do a reconnaissance, and then I will start running on the track next week. Next week, yeah, next week's good. Ooh, don't wander too far, thank you. One side of wristlets. Hi buddy, how are you? Hello, sweet pea. What's up? She's like, I'm out of here. See you later. Wristlets, wristlets, wristlets. Now it's too dark. Of course. It's like too bright with the sun, and now it's too dark. What does gain do versus freaking exposure? Oh, that is better. Okay, I'm gonna close the curtain. Well, no, I'm gonna turn the heat up for a minute. Then I'm gonna close the curtains, and then we're going to. I'm going to turn the heat up so that it dries the windows out a little bit more, and then we'll close the curtains once they're a little bit drier. Could I take some like towel to it? 100%. Am I cold? Also yes. It's supposed to light snow early. Wait, is it still supposed to snow? No, just be cloudy. It's supposed to be partially cloudy tomorrow. -8. So if it's not windy, we'll go out sledding tomorrow. Because that's not too bad. Okay, this is fine. A little bit warbly, but that's fine. Yeah, actually, I do have to figure it out because I actually need a lock for the locker for swimming anyway. But I need to figure out how exactly I go about using the track and like what the situation is for that, because that will make my life easier. Man, that took a really long time for the thermostat and the furnace to talk. Holy, okay. There's another bookmark. Good. Figured I would track down most of them when I was actually sewing these. Okay. Why did I put it in upside down? What the hell, Katie? No. What I mean by upside down is the clips are like the wrong way up. Of course. Drama. It's not that dramatic. Yes, the pool is open. I actually have been swimming quite well. Okay. I was swimming up until I got sick, so I need to go start up again because it was feeling really good. Yeah, they opened October 1st or something like that. So I was like, I swam in October for sure. Then I got sick right around Shindig, and then I haven't been back. It's like, God damn it. So that's why I was trying to plot out for next week exactly what I was going to do. But I need to start like really swimming when Dallas is home and he can take care of the kids and stuff like that. Because I'm going to, before we really get into marathon training, I want to keep the swimming up as a cross training. Swim and spin. So I'll have to start I'll have to get it into the schedule somehow when he's home. Be a little bit harder when he's not, but I'll figure it out somehow. Maybe they'll start going back to Grandma and Grandpa's on Thursdays after gymnastics. Two more, and then I think that's all of the white top stitching for now. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then the rest of these are dark stitching, and then I think wherever the pile ended up, I think Flynn's on it actually. Flynn. Yeah, you are laying on work that I'm gonna have to do here soon. Oh yeah, there's a lot of well, there's not too many white, well, okay. There's quite a few to do, but not very many light top stitching ones, which is good, I guess. Oh, you're also laying on the scrunchies. Okay. That's where they disappeared to, the cat. The cat is disrupting our scrunchies. Why are you down here? What the fuck? Oh, because the top stitching didn't turn out well. Okay, so there's like a whole handful of them here that I did actually put under the iron today because I had the iron on. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Okay. I think that is all of that stuff. That is the pocket for this guy. We just need to find the zipper. That is a pair of sock needles, like knitting needles. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about, Katie? You're not even on screen. I know. Haha. Okay, and then I was going to cut some of those for some more scrunchies. I thought there was more scrunchies than that. I swear there was. Where did they go then? Cat's probably laying on them too, so. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you gotta move your fluffy butt. The fluffing button. Or maybe they're underneath the other stuff I've piled on top since. Weird. I swear there was more scrunchies, weren't there? Okay, I don't know where they went. But I did find the whole stack of bookmarks that was finished. And we've got this stack of wristlets to wrap up on. I guess these ones also need to have their second row of stitching done. So we'll do the ones that are currently folded. Just know that these are also going to get folded later. And then we got to track down the rest of the scrunchies. I swear there was like at least a dozen scrunchies. Oh, I wonder if I know where they went. I know where they are. We're good. They ended up in the bin under the gyoza bags, so. Hey, pixel cats, pixel cats, pixel cats. Pixeling here, pixeling there. They're pixel cats everywhere. Reclaiming so many clips from these. The clip bin had been drastically reduced, so this is going to help getting these sewn up. Will actually give me enough clips to do the rest, and then I'm just going to check to make sure that my suspicion is correct and that the scrunchies ended up down here, which I like 95% sure is what happened. A bunch of stuff ended up in here, and some of the stuff that wasn't necessarily supposed to. Yes, there they are. Okay, good. Phew. Okay, let's pull these out so that I don't have to worry about them. I don't know why I threw them in here. I kind of know why. I don't fully know why. I'm going to pop them in the snap bin, but yeah, there's like at least a dozen more scrunchies total. Well, I guess a dozen scrunchies total might be the better description. Oh, because here's the thing. Finished stock is finished stock is finished stock. So, I want those ones just need their finishing seam. So there's 0 point leaving them sitting around. So let's actually pull them now. Do their finishing seams. No, we'll do the rest of the wristlet sewing and then we'll do their finishing seams. But right here, and then some of them, yeah, the rest of these will need their dark black top stitch. Cool. Okay, so the rest of them can remain in here like that. You shimmy over here for now. I'm gonna finish up your wristlet cousins. Yeah, I was definitely short on the frickin' bookmarks. Where'd the rest of them go? Holy fuck, Katie, where'd you hide them? Did they get... Oh, they got put under the wristlets. Okay, so let's put those in the snap bin as well. Clip bin. They're not snaps, they're clips. Clips. Okay. This one definitely doesn't, we can just take these off as we come to them. Why am I worrying about this when I could just, don't clip them apart, just pull them up and chain piece them. They get a key fob on the end. So these are going to get sewn. They get 2 lines of top stitching, and then they get stitched at the bottom and a key fob. There's something that I kind of cheat at. No, make it easy for myself to finish them. I have done the like D-ring and stuff like that, but I find that it's kind of wimpy. And honestly, the key fob hardware just looks really good. So it just caps it off really nice. And I did just get a bunch of new key fob hardware in. I don't think I've done it on screen before. And if I have, it's been like, I haven't sewn wristlets for a while, so. Like, I don't know if I've sewn wristlets since you started watching sort of while. Or watching regularly, I guess. I don't even remember when that was. I just know you've been around for a while now. So. But I also know, yeah, it's definitely been a while since I started doing, or did wristlets, so. Wouldn't surprise me that maybe it hasn't been seen. Oh my goodness. Better? Better, okay. My back is like angry at me, so I'm gonna have to make sure I do my stretches. Stretches. At least I did actually eradicate that headache, because I was very concerned when I went out for lunch that it was going to actually morph into a migraine. It had that kind of feel. So that's why it was like, yeah, hydrate, medicate, eat. Could actually have been that I hadn't eaten enough yet today. Who knows, right? Didn't have the proper like calorie balance or something this morning. Totally possible. Yeah. Caffeinate. What is it? Eat, hydrate, caffeinate. Yeah. Medicate. That was the other one. It's like there's something else that rhymed there. Large box bags. So large box bags would have been Dawson, April. I think that's like we've done, because I did around small box bags were what I focused on for January. So yeah, you probably joined us in like late March. So yeah, I don't know if I've done wristlets since then. But I got cleared out of wristlets at Omatsuri and haven't had a chance. Like, I haven't taken, well, okay, I haven't really had a chance. Well, I did. I did have a chance after Knit City, but I haven't had the energy after Knit City until now. And, like, I haven't been sewing anything where it's really been like, oh, yeah, this is totally going to make wristlets. Although I did find my strip bin the other day that will work for wristlets, so we're going to have to go through it later. Yeah, so if you're kind of like, why the random sudden obsession with wristlets, it's because they got wiped out. I think there's like 4 or 5 left, sort of thing. I actually, enough got taken that I was just like, I'm going to take this off the site in case there's been a stocking issue, because I was like, ugh, I don't trust myself right now. So, they'll come with me, and then we'll do another, like, inventory check before Boxing Day. And addition. Inventory check and additions. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, because it would have been like I prepped for Airdrie and then April blew up in my face. And I kind of knew it was going to blow up in my face, so we did all that cutting in March for everything. And then I think, didn't we focus in on Kato for, yes, that's what it was. It was like large box bags for Shindig, which was early April. And then Kato for Dawson Creek. So there we go. That's what it was. So yeah, we've been around. And then that massive shift in the summer where I was like, we gotta do traveler slings, yeah. Wait, no, the bobbin. Fuck me. Oh, well, at least I noticed it before I even finished this wristlet. Is it out? What the hell? We didn't even do that much sewing. Everyone in the crowd is like, Katie, you did all those bookmarks and these wristlets. I know. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, actually we should go to the library tomorrow and get some Christmas books. That's part of what we should do tomorrow. So we also don't go like stir crazy in the house. They have to do TV daycare tomorrow because there's no way I'm going to get enough done without putting them in TV daycare. But that's part of what we'll go do is our bonding tomorrow. The library does a really cute little like kids scavenger hunt and everything like that. So that's always fun to do with them. Almost back through the line of sewing. The machine? Yeah, when I'm able to sew straight, this thing is stupid fast. But we're so rarely able to sew just a straight thing, and this is actually like only the medium part of the speed of it. Here, let's take the clips off and see how fast we can actually go. It's actually, so I think it's 40, it can go up to 4,200 stitches per minute. It's actually one of the main reasons that I got it, because compared to the domestic machine of like, or maybe 15, even 1,500, but it was like triple the speed of the domestic. Problem being that I need to now go back and redo that right there. Just right here, I wandered off a little bit. That's fine. There we go. But yeah, I love my Juki. Oh good, okay, the windows have dried up. The sun is still setting. Okay. Yeah, don't fall. Libraries are so good. I use them a lot for ebooks and audiobooks right now, mostly because then I don't have to worry about like return dates. Although our library is now fine free, which is awesome, and thank God, because honestly, some weeks or some like months, awesome. I go. Some months it's like, we're on our 3rd or 4th renewal, that sort of thing, right? So yes, I'm very grateful that they're now fine free because holy shit. Yeah, and they're so good. We're also getting to that age where we can start doing like summer reading programs and stuff like that, which is super exciting. Okay, now are we? Yeah, the other bobbin is wound. So now we finish it with just a like little stitchy stitch here. And then we go here. Clip, clip. 4 p.m. Okay, I gotta go get cookie dough. So I need to leave at like 4:45. So 45 more minutes of work. And then I will be back on tonight because, hi, this stuff ain't gonna sew itself. Unfortunately. Wouldn't that be awesome? Well, not really. I do like sewing. Am I a product sewist the same as I'm a product knitter? Yes, I would much prefer the thing at the end, but I also enjoy the process. Okay, there's a bike and there's a pup. Are there more pups on the back? It's more boring, so we're going to go with more of the signs. Okay. Now these are a little bit longer than I've done my like wristlets in the past, but really, what else were we going to do with that piece of like fabric? Because this all came off of that like the Passport mini traveler sling cuts, so that's where we're at. Right? Yeah, that's where it came from. Corgi butts or corgi faces? The corgi butts are lined up better. Corgi, well, there's corgi butts there too, but not the same. So that's the corgi faces. And then this is the corgi butts. What should we do? Let me know. I'm going to sew the other ones first. And then we're going to do calico to the front. Strawberries. Oh, I like where that strawberry ended up, so we're going to do it this way. Butts. All right, corgi butts it is. Thank you for your input. There we go. This one's easy because there's only like birds on the front, really. So we're going to do birds on the front. Cats. And there's like one cat on here, so perfect. Pretty much centered as well. Excellent. Some of these will need to be trimmed down just because, okay, cats this direction. Excellent. All right. Oh, and here we go. This one can have the Shibas on there because it's got more dimension and more things in general. And then we've got the sand Sakura Dabi. Good. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. There, that's the wristlets mostly done. Ha ha ha. I like the butts. That's the best part of a corgi is their butt. Like seriously. My brother-in-law's girlfriend's sister, so I guess my sister-in-law's sister, has a corgi and they are nasty. Like, have tried to bite my mother-in-law nasty. So the best part of a corgi is their butt. Okay, so now these will just need the hardware installed, and then I put a lobster clasp on them because I find, well, the key fobs have split rings on them, but the lobster clasp makes it so that it's just easier to hook your keys on and off of it if that's what you're going to do. Or you can use the split ring, or it's like also then the lobster clasp is easy to like hook on if you've got like a bag with anything to hook onto, etc., etc., etc. Mostly I just hate split rings. I even have a split ring splitter so that I can put these like lobster claws on nicely, and I still hate split rings. Yeah, pretty much, right? That big fluffy round tail and everything like that with the Shibas, 100%. The curl. All right, so I'm trimming these down to close to the seam allowance, not on the seam allowance, but close of the sew together. Just kind of, that's all I really have to do. I don't actually have a press for the key fobs. I actually do still use pliers for them, but I find that they are installing well enough, so I haven't invested in the die set yet, although I'm really tempted because I gotta make an order for more of the magnetic snap rivets, whatever, magnetic snap rivets, that's what they're called, I think. And the company I'm gonna order the magnetic snap rivets from offers the key fob die, and I'm like, do I want to? But I already have the plier, so it's like, do I want to spend the money on it? I don't know. I do find that most of the time stuff sets better in the press, but like I said, I'm not noticing a big issue with these ones. So we'll find. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. What I do. All right, more coffee. Gotta finish this mug. Nice glorious handful of wristlets ready to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Awesome. All right, I'm going to pop them beside the bin. And then we're going to go in and finish off the scrunchies here, because then they're done, because the wristlets are basically done. But putting the finishing seam on the scrunchies will make it done. All right. These crochet ones turned out so adorable. The fabric itself is not selling well, like in bags. But if these scrunchies sell well, that's what I'm going to make the rest of the fabric into probably. I don't know why they're not selling well, because it's really hard to find crochet fabric. And then they had a bunch when we were there in May last year. And but then people have been crying for crochet things, and they just don't sell. And I'm like, why not? It's adorable, and there's lots of colorways of it. I do not understand. This is what I don't get. It's like stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be like popular and I'm like down for it. And then it doesn't sell. And then like there's this like sleeper hit of what is actually popular. No predicting. Well, sometimes there's predicting. Obviously, like it was pretty easy to tell that Sushi Neko would like be popular. But sometimes it's really hard to predict. It's like sloths were really popular for a long time. Got super cute sloth fabric this last time, and it's just kind of like meh. It's probably because it's not like large format sloths. But I don't know. We'll see. It's not really a complaint either. It's just an observation. And it's so hard to predict, especially when you're like kind of buying also like with my turnaround time, you're kind of buying late. So it's not like, it's not like I can pivot based on trends either, because I can't go to Japan every week. Although, I was about to say I wish I could, but actually no, that would be a lot of travel. Every month? Yeah, I can't go to Japan every month. That would be cool. All right, 2 more scrunchies to finish. And then, what's next? What's next? What's next? Oh my God. It's 4:15. Could fold more wristlets, but that seems like a waste of time right now because that's something I can do with kiddos home. But we're not quite at welt pocket stage either, so let's see. Am I trimming threads right now? No. Okay, bookmarks are done, wristlets are done. Well, like done enough for now, or done as much as I can right now. I could fold more wristlets, but like I said, that kind of feels like a waste. We're kind of in that no man's land. All right, well, we will sew together. Actually, no, we're going to do these with black thread so that they don't show the strain marks. They shouldn't anyway, but just in case. I guess trimming and getting the, yeah, seriously, right. It's just, yeah, I say that and then, oh, are the white straps dry? That's what we've been waiting for. That's a good point. Yes, they're dry. Thank you. Okay, let me unhook and grab all the snap hooks. I'm like, yeah, let's do this. And then I just realized we got to match them back up to the bags that they're going to go with so that we can decide if we're doing gold or black. Okay, good. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Oh, yes, we do. I need more gold D-rings. Damn it. I've got enough for this round, but I don't have more for afterwards. Okay. So what do we need? We need zip pulls. And we need number 3 and number 5 zip pulls. And we also need gold gold snap hook connectors, not snap hooks, but D-rings. Which is weird. I thought I had more, but okay. These are going to be the new snap hooks, so they're really cute. They're a little bit lower, like they're not as long as the current ones, which is okay. They're still 1 inch. Ooh, they're still both kind of fashion hooks too. And this one comes from my local supplier instead of having to order from a supplier in Edmonton. So, although the supplier in Edmonton is amazing, they get stuff shipped out really fast. It's just kind of like, if I can just buy it in town, I'm going to do that instead. Okay. Sorry. Well, I don't know why the deep heavy sigh, but all right, let's get into this. It's not even that heavy. I have fucking 40-pound toddlers. Why do I need to grunt for that? Okay, gold. 1. I'm pretty sure most of these are just, especially for the white, are just going to be gold. It's fine. 1 gold. 2 gold, because we're going to do gold for because of the, the gold on the frickin' Sakura. Holy fuck. And then there was the bunnies are also getting gold then. And then these guys will get black because that'll just look good. So 3 gold, 1 black. Ugh. Ugh. Did I cut enough white? Oh my god. I think I might not have. 8 white webbing straps. Okay. Maybe I did. I don't know. Come on. Oh my god. The other thing is that these all come fucking wrapped, which drives me nuts. They are really hard to get out of their packaging. I understand why they do it. They don't want them getting scuffed because then they would have to deal with all the complaints and more returns. But I hate it. And yes, these guys come in a plastic bag, but at least they're not all individually wrapped. Ugh, I got plastic stuck to me. Get out of here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and the black. I don't know why I opened up that package because realistically I'm going to have more. Okay. Let's just make sure. Oh no, I've got enough straps here. Okay, so 1, 2 here. Okay, yeah, 2 there. 4, 6, 8. Okay, and I've got 4 snap hooks so far. The remainder of the white is down here. Dunk, a dunk. Cranes, gold. Okay, 5. Gold for the fish, 6. 6. Do we choose white or black for the mauve bag? I think we chose black, right? So what were the other 2? Oh, there's another cranes. Okay, so the cranes will be white or gold as well. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then did we decide on white for the pine? Was that the last one that had white straps? Looks like it. 2 cranes, yeah, and then the pine maybe. Oh no, never mind. The this guy. This one's odd though, and I think I might go with the gunmetal for it because I think the gray, the contrast of the gray is going to look the best with it. Yeah, because it's silver, so it doesn't have any gold like warm tones, except for the zipper. But that's the only white zipper background I have, so. That's why. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, so we're gonna do black. I didn't grab the frickin' things, slide connectors, slides. Cranky, cranky, crank. Well, I guess I'll open all these up, and then I can actually just take the. Not that opening these up is contingent on me taking the bins back, but then I can take the bins back. We got the D-rings. So what I should do is clip the D-rings onto the actual webbing. What time is it? Yeah. Clip the D-rings onto the webbing. Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. And then I can put all these bins back and grab slide connectors. Because the slide connectors are actually the most important part besides the snap hook. Yay! This is still fraying. What the heck? It feels dry. Oh, it's not dry on these. And it's still loose. Ew, what the hell? It's supposed to like glue it together, right? That one's okay. And I guess they are going to get sewn in, so like at least a little bit of it's going to be fine, I think. Don't need these falling apart. Is that a problem with the other black or just with the white? Let's see. Or is it an issue with the Pecana? That one didn't even get finished. Is it an issue maybe with the Pecana versus Wawak? Nope, just an issue with the white, I think. Lovely. Okay. Are the... Yeah, those are like not sticking together. Okay. Because that's not supposed to happen. Fuck me. Okay. Well, at least that's a problem now that's easy enough to solve if I find the freaking fray check. They are going to get stitched down. But like, I don't need it fraying after the stitch down. Right? Ugh. Ugh. Also, we should actually grab one more strap because that one bag that I pulled is still here. Where did I put the freight check, guys? There it is. Okay, well, do you know what we're going to do is we're going to just freight check it again. The D-rings don't matter because they're not going into the bags yet, so we'll just extra coat this, I guess. Apparently, it must just be thirsty. And then we will, we'll fray check the webbing straps again, and then we'll just sew them because then they'll be smashed together and it'll just kind of help everything, hopefully, stick together. I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely dried. I wonder if I'm too high or too low humidity right now with the cold. Could be it. Wonder if I need to like throw them on top of the vent or something like that. Okay, that should be good though. I also don't want to throw them on the vent because I don't want to like have it like circulating in my house. Coming downstairs, it's already stinks enough. Don't need more of that. Okay. Shove it into those fibers. Apparently I didn't shove it into the fibers enough yet. And if this is this thirsty, then that means that is actually another con to it. It's probably just the humidity in the basement. Yeah, I shouldn't even be able to cut it like that. Ugh. Okay. Or is this a new formula? It smells the same. I wonder if it's a new formulation of freight check and it's not as good. It's a total possibility too, because I think it changed hands. That's why it's like, it was really hard to find for a while. Or stupid expensive because it was the old stuff. But it's like in new packaging and stuff like that. I wonder if it changed manufacturers and it's not as good. Can't tell. Well, never mind, because the black stuff is fine. So maybe it's just the white stuff. Maybe I didn't freight check it properly. Oops. There we go. Soaked through. Okay, this one is nearly fine. The thing about it is it hasn't stuck the fibers together. Yeah, I know, and I probably could just sew it, but I feel like it would unravel in the bag. That's what I'm worried about. And I'm obviously making my bags to last as best as I can. Will that shoot me in the foot? It does a little bit, but you know. Okay, that one feels okay. We're just going to leave it. And that one needs a little bit on this end. And we're obviously going to double insure ourselves by also sewing it, but you know. Okay. I feel like it was mostly just the D-ring tabs too. Because it looks like the actual like strapping is fine. So we're just gonna go in for it now. Okay. We are leaving the D-rings out of it right now. I need the slides. Strap slides, strap slides, strap slides. I don't know how I forgot strap slides, but alright. Sorry. I'm stuck on my hoodie zipper here. Okay. Slides, slides, slides. Slides, slides, slides. Slides, slides, slides. Slides, 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 slides. Do I not have gold slides? Oh, there they are. Okay, right? How many gold slides did I need? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. And that means 3 black. Those are silver. Why are you guys? Why, Katie? What are you doing? 1, 2, 3. Okay. All the hardware is gathered. I guess I could still put the D-rings on these technically and clip them together because... Oh no, the ends will stick together. That's what we want them to do. Well, kinda. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3. I will keep my clip out of the fray check so that it's not like sticking to that at least, but these feel too short. I know they're not, but they feel too short. The sun is gone. What time? 4:30. Yep. Seems about right. Ugh. More. I do really like these triangle connectors at least. But same thing. So much plastic. It's also so fucking hard to get them out. Ugh. 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 Bonk. Oh, it really went big. See you later, lady. You okay? Oh, okay. Which one's the TV job with the kids? The freight check? Or the key fob hardware? Key fob hardware definitely is. / like wristlet hardware. Personally, I don't really want them around this freight check because it stinks. That's the main reason, actually. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could do that. But, like, this is way easier and way less waste. What I should do is get the kids to actually do the unplasticking. They probably have a lot of fun with that. And some of them are easier, like these guys are fine. But it's just like, ugh, so much waste. There's no way around it. And this stuff isn't even recyclable. It was actually one of the big points. These are from a completely different supplier from years ago, like 2018. So there was a point for one of the suppliers versus the other was that they just wrapped everything in paper. And then you had like just this nice little paper bundle of your hardware, which I really liked. So. Great, these ones are easy because we only have to do the hardware on one side. Yeah. This one's still really bad. It's like, ugh, gross. Okay, so we need to go down, I think it's like 2 inches or something like that. She actually gives some of the best instructions for it. So I'm just going to follow hers. Boom. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, she does fabric ones. Actually, no, whatever. Like actual fabric straps. We're not doing fabric straps. There's the strap information. Adjustable strap. Oh yeah, she doesn't even suggest that you actually freight check it unless you're using heavier, like thicker stuff. Like she says thicker than something. 2 millimeters. I love the fact that she says 2 millimeters. I think she's Irish. Apparently they've got the same like messed up measuring system as we do. It's like, put this under by this amount in inches, and then fold under by this amount in inches. And then, but if your strap is thicker than this in millimeters, you won't be able to do it this way. Oh, God. It's true. Alrighty, let's get this sewing. So. We're just gonna go back and forth because you can't see the white stitching. There we go. One strap done. Ha ha ha. What time are we? Oh, I got 10 minutes. Okay. So actually what we'll do is I will install all the hardware hopefully, and then I will head out. There's one done. Oh, right. And I do like it folded under a little bit more so that we don't get this gapping here. It's not too bad once it gets like, oh yeah, no, it needs to be tighter. Okay. Damn it. Actually, what I could do is I'll just run another row of stitching because then it won't have as much fabric. But we won't do as generous of a fold over next time because it's annoying. Come on, go back under. Thank you. There, that should actually resolve that, hopefully. Will contain the slightly raw end, which is also good. That should resolve my pet peeve with it. I don't know why I'm just throwing these on the floor when I have a perfectly good thread catcher around the corner here. It just needs to be moved. Better, but not quite right. Okay, so we need to do it at about half the length and then fold up. Okay. It's fine, but it can be better. Okay, but for now, we'll just install the hardware, clip it, and then I'll head. Hardware, 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 hardware time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I think it was like only about that much. That looks right. And then it's a fold under like this. And then like how I'm just gonna do the hardware and fold it under and we're not gonna sew it. But we're totally gonna sew it. Just to make sure that like that, I think that is the amount to do. And to make sure I can actually get my foot onto the thing to sew it. Yeah. Okay. That end's not going anywhere. Going anywhere. Going anywhere. That end isn't going anywhere. Anywhere. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. What the fuck? Okay, well, we need to do another. It's better, so we're going to keep it at that length, because otherwise it gets to the point where it's like, well, I can't even get the sewing foot under it. Like, we're almost at that point now. But I'm going to do a second row stitching on all of these then. Just to mitigate that a little bit more than it even is right now, because that is annoying. Eee, come here. Get out of there. Zoom. Okay. Clip, clip. Clip. I think that, yeah, okay, good. That was the bobbin thread. And all the other threads. There we go. Okay, now that should have done it. Yeah, a little bit of movement, but nothing terrible. Okay. Better, at least. Okay. 4:40. All right, so we're going to wrap here, and then I am going to head out. Throw these on, throw these on, throw these on. Quick as can be. Then we'll clip and we'll head out, 'cause I got shit I gotta do. I'll be back tonight, though, because, I've drank that coffee. So hopefully that gives me the wherewithal to be present enough to actually sew tonight, because, I need to sew. Yeah. Okay. Did I? Oh, I did not grab. And then what am I? Oh, right. I'm taking the bookmarks upstairs so that I can actually get those bookmarked and like turned is what I mean by that while I'm hanging out with the kiddos. Let's go for my run and then I'll go. Yeah. run on the treadmill, and then we'll come inside and enjoy the tree. And do a little bit of weightlifting with the dumbbells. Right. Because I gotta do a little bit of upper body work, obviously, given that we have this massive headache coming on from not doing my upper body workout. Yay. Wait, why do I only have 3? Did I drop one? I should have 4 left. Oh no, wait. Yeah, only 3 left. Okay. I have a spare. The spare thing. Spare slider. Thank you. Yeah, I have actually gotten lots done. Surprisingly. Today was, apparently, it was just buckle down day. Ha ha ha. So hopefully we're able to maintain at even like 3/4 of this energy throughout the rest of the prep for this show. That would be amazing. I think what it is this hardware might actually be too large for the thickness of the webbing, and that might be why it's slipping as well. So it's just not tight enough in there or something. I don't know. I'm making things up. Alrighty. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. And I'll be like 2 minutes over, but that's all right. So I am going to bid my adieu for now. Matane, which means see you later. Yeah. Just as we like wrap up on this hardware. I will, like I said, be back tonight because I want to be, and I also don't have a choice really if I want to get this stuff done. Yeah, and then I think tonight we will actually we'll start tackling the welt pockets, because that's the next step that's going to take a lot of time because it's so much prep work to get it done. Yeah, I think welt pockets or passport folders. Welt pockets, passport. I don't know. It'll be one of those two. I think the welt pockets is probably the best place to start though. We'll see what my mental fortitude is at that point, because welt pockets take mental energy. So we'll see where my mental energy is. If my mental energy is low, we'll do passport folders. If my mental energy feels all right, we'll do welt pockets. All right. Done for now. So I'll chat with y'all in a few hours. Kiddos usually probably in about 3.5, 4 hours. 4, 5, somewhere in there. Let's chat with you in a little bit. Have a fantastic day, morning, afternoon, night, wherever and whenever.